Welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, which is Terry, by the way. Did you know that? Hello there. Just making a little bit of a pit stop here for an hour or 10. Going to be doing the monthly Q&A video. Going to be recording it live, so you guys can pitch in some last-minute questions if you wish to do so. Excuse me, hiccup, I just ate dinner. And then after that, going to be working on our playthrough of Assassin's Creed Odyssey, or Bard's Creed Odyssey, because we have been flirting with an alarming number of people. And we'll reserve the last hour of the stream to making sure we make a little bit of progress on Trials of Mana. Flute Girl says, question number 1, when are you giving me more yarn money? Flute, I have bought you, like, so many boats. And those boats were, like, all full of yarn. You got, like, a harbor of yarn boats. You're fine. You don't need, chat, if any of you are thinking about giving Flute yarn money, she's fine. Don't even worry, but don't listen to her lies. She is fine. She's totally fine. Good evening, Makapibos. Hi, Smashy. Hello again. Hi, Bluebell. Shugo says, you thought I wouldn't have questions this month. I was prepared. Yeah, Shugo just at the last minute just slapped down like 20 more questions. I did not think that, Shugo. I know you're always prepared. I know that. Yarn cost a lot. Just buy sheep. Yeah, just buy the sheep. Yeah, just it's like getting a home instance node, Flute. It just gives you some yarn every day. Easy. Questions towards our beloved streamers. Cool. Yes. Yes, that is how it works. How's y'all Friday? So my Friday is so good, I found out during the morning stream it was Friday. Because for me, every day is Friday. They're all pretty much the same. They just bleed together. Easy stuff. Jackal's joined my group, and I was gonna go to the home instance, but then she's like offline or something, so I couldn't enter. And then, or I could, but then she wouldn't have like joined. And I was like, are you here? And she's gone. So I think she like logged in, joined my group for home instance, and then just like logged out and went to bed. And I was just like, all right, what do I do with this? Did anyone else panic make a legendary rune? Is Shuobi? Quite a few. I posted a video about it.
My internet is out on mobile.
Oh, there she
is. Yay anniversary. I'm taking the hint and going to bed.
All right, I guess I kick her from the group then. Well, I guess I was accurate. Have a good night, Jackals. Yeah, there was the video I posted late last night that basically was like, hey, you guys should make a legendary rune. It's gotten 20,000 views since last night, so that's 20,000 possible people working on that right now. And, yeah. I could proudly say I have helped ruin the market. I have helped destroy the market that is the, materials used to make legendary runes. Wreck it. Does the thumbnail and chat made count as AI generated? No. I don't think it's AI generated, because y'all are way worse than AI. Way worse. Working on it right now, just need prof tokens. Well, you're past the part where you need things that other people are competing for, then. Market was ruined 20 minutes after the news went live. I was there. I bought the Mystic Aspects. Yeah, but I've been told that the cost to make a legendary rune went up to like, you know, 400 or 500 gold, and then after my video, it went up to like 800 gold. Full home, room for 3 more. / join if you are interested. There we go. Boop. This guy's name is Blue Dabba D. Overlord Blue. That is a lot of us. Okay, that's it. Full thank you. Alright. So it's not just A that I generated. Yeah. That's me. It's you, Blue. And blue, double, double, double. Hello, Beardluck. Will you play Pal World? I'm honestly not really interested. Like, I know that they're not in legal trouble, right? I know they're not in legal trouble for copying Pokemon. But come on. Morally, I don't know. I'm kind of bothered. It's like, you literally catch Mons in balls, and then you put the balls in your pocket. It's freaking Pokemon. Yeah, they added Ark Survival to it. It's freaking Pokemon, okay? So, I don't know. I don't feel right about it. I don't really wish to play it. If you wish to play it, that's totally fine. I feel weird about it. You enslave them? Well, that's another thing. The whole point of the game is to enslave and butcher small creatures. Like, it's like making a sweatshop, not really my idea of a fantasy life I want to live. Aren't there other IPs similar, Digimon and others? There are, I mean, Digimon, Monster Rancher, Dragon Quest, there are other games that have some similar aspects. But, I mean, this one's just, like, blatant. Like, there are so many pals that look like someone copied Pokemon, but the toner was low. So I feel weird about it. Like, there's a lot of them that are just like carbon copies. And I'm not counting the ones it's like, okay, they both look like a sheep. All right, well, they both copied sheep. Both of these look like a penguin. They both copied a penguin. There's a lot of them that are just like carbon copies. And I'm just like, and plus, you know, just the whole fixation on just guns doesn't really do it for me either. So, like, yeah, you can do that to people too. Yeah, I know, that's not a drawing point for me. Catching people and then just like butchering them if you, like, you're done using them for slave labor, it's really effing weird. Yeah, no, I'll just sit on the sideline on that one. Not really for me. It's totally not Pokemon. It's super fun. It's adult Pokemon game. People wish Pokemon to be free. I've watched other people play a few hours of it. I'm familiar with the game. It's people making sweatshops and butchering creatures and stuff like that. I'm not interested in playing it. Maybe someday I'll change my mind, but right now I'm just like, Jesus Christ, this just looks effed up. Speaking of effed up, Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 comes out in 4 days. We played Chapter 1 and 2, and it only took one night to clear them. They were very short games, but they were very memorable. We might have a horror night next week. Haven't done that in a while. I'm actually interested in finding out what happens. Like, I don't like horror, but that story was so intriguing to me. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happened. Are we gonna get Mug to play another dating sim? Freaking maybe. I gotta catch up on all these other games y'all want me to play. I'm working on it here. Working on it. You ran a sweatshop and aliens stranded Dawn with 4 people. Those were people that were fighting for survival against the elements. Like, they crash landed. It wasn't a sweatshop. They were trying to stay alive. Like, in Power World, you literally are catching creatures and putting a gun to their head, and you're like, you can be replaced. And they're like crying and putting together guns. Like, what the fuck? That's so messed up. That's so messed up. Hold on. There was, let me see if I can find it. Just like, there was, I saw a perfect picture for this today. Here we go. All right, yeah, here we go. There, this is Pal World energy. Strapping a corpse to a pole in front of your workers with a sign that says, "You're replaceable, get back to work." This is the kind of, like, it's kind of funny. I'll laugh at this from the sideline. I have no desire to play it. Like, yeah, it's like, okay. All right. That's flute energy? No, that's Pal World energy. Why blame the game for people's actions? Dude, I'm not, like, blaming the game. I'm allowed to look at a game and say I don't think I would find that fun, right? That's it. I'm not saying, like, this game should be shut down. Blah, my name's Karen. Blah. I'm not doing that. I'm just saying, I don't want to play that. Like, 1, guns don't interest me. 2, it looks like a knockoff. 3, it looks like, like there's not much story. It seems like the story to the game is basically enslave, sweatshop, and butcher things. There's no drawing point for me. There's no drawing point for me there. There's nothing about that I'm like, oh man, I don't like this, but I like that. No, it's just like, I don't like that, I don't like that, I don't like that. Why? You're not allowed to not like game? Apparently. Yeah. You like burgers, so you hate hot dogs? Oh my god. Do you like pancakes or waffles? You hate waffles? Yeah. Sounds like your typical corporate workplace. No, look. It's fine. If y'all are into it, that's fine. Like, I'm not gonna, like, hate on you for liking that game. I'll hate on you if you like NASCAR. You're stupid if you like NASCAR. Oh, they're making a left turn. Ooh, oh wow, they just wasted 5,000 pounds of gasoline and rubber. Ooh, I'm so excited. No, shut up, your hobby's stupid. No, but if you like Power World, no, that's fine. Go ahead. Love Power World, that's okay. That's totally fine. Sometimes they go right. Whoa, is it a day that ends in Y? Wow. It's okay if you played it. You have to deal with the super pro Pokemon people that ran about copyright. You cannot escape chat. Is golf okay? No one likes golf. No, even the people that play golf don't like golf. The goal of golf is to play as little golf as possible. Do you understand? No one hates golf more than the people who play golf. Like, they're trying to get better so that they can play less. Like, that's welcome to golf. Trashing on my sport. Yeah, I will. I will. I've been playing golf since 7, you're right. Yeah, you get good enough and you don't have to do it that much anymore. Like, the best players are the ones that get to play as little as possible. Are we converging tonight? We are not converging tonight, no. We are just doing the dailies, and then we're going to start the monthly Q&A. And then I'm going to answer lots of Shugo questions, maybe one from Flute. And then we will be doing some Bard's Creed. Well, wait, hold on. I need to look at this person. Their name is Costco Salad. At least they're a Silvari. They're living their truth. My wife went shopping today, brought back a big box of Costco cookies. Like, is it, chat, if this is a Chips Ahoy, this is a Costco cookie. It's like, it's on another level. And it had like chocolate chip, and there was like white chocolate, and then there's oatmeal raisin. So it's like, my kid is like, I want the chocolate chip, and my wife's like, I want the white chocolate. And I'm like, I'm taking those oatmeal raisins. So we each get like a third of it. We're all gonna be fat, and they're good too. I had 2 of the oatmeal raisins today. I'm fat. I was like, oh my god. I had 1, and then later we had dinner. And then after dinner, I was like, I'm too full. I shouldn't eat another cookie right now. I should just save the rest for another day. And then my kid's like, can I have a cookie for dessert? And I was like, sure. And I went to get him a cookie. And I was standing there, and I had the box open because I just got him a cookie. And I was like, yo, I'm here. There's an open box of cookies here. It would be wrong of me to not eat a cookie. Like, that would just be wrong. I have to now. I'm standing, I have to eat one. So then, like, I ate one, and I was like, I should not have done this. I should not have done this. Like, it had to be done, but I shouldn't have done it. But I couldn't not. The cookie was giving you the come hither look. Yeah, the cookie. Oh, maintenance boy. Exactly. I couldn't just not. It's not like you're trying to make a point very marketing much or something. Talking one night game, Tekken 8 did a really cool story that's 2 hours and I have to finish, very cinematic. What cookie did you just say you took? An oatmeal raisin cookie. Tekken 8. I'm not really into fighting games. I've never streamed a fighting game like Tekken, Mortal Kombat, anything like that. Oatmeal raisin cookies looking like chocolate chip cookies is why I have trust issues. The time I ate an olive and I thought it was a grape is why I have trust issues. That was the worst grape I've ever had in my life. Oatmeal raisin cookies are delicious though. Imagine people came up to you IRL asking about us sharing your cookies. I'd be like, who are you and why are you in my house? Because I don't go outside. Which means the conversation took place here. Assassin's Crime. It's oatmeal raisin time. Was it a crunchy or moist oatmeal raisin cookie? It was soft. It was soft. It was still soft. Moist, ew? What do you mean moist, ew? Your face, ew! That was the best? It was delicious! The crunchy ones are like, they're too dried out. Like, it can have a little crunch. But too much crunch, and then it's just like a cracker. Start poll, crunchy versus chewy cookies. Oh my god. Hold on. Manage poll. New poll. Let's see. Best cookies. Soft. Crunch. There we go. Alright, let's see. Like, soft is like fresh out of the oven. So delicious. And yeah, sometimes they cool off, they get a little more solid, they get tasty, but crunch, I feel like crunch is like, it's gone bad. It's gone too far. What about chewy? What do you mean chewy? Do you have bubble gum in your cookie? It shouldn't be chewy.
Sublime!
Sublime. Yeah, it is sublime. By the way, soft is winning 75% to 25% right now. Just to let y'all know, democracy has spoken. Soft? Yeah. No, I hit the wrong button. No! Oh, I'm being kidnapped. No, I can't stop it. Hi, Shugo. I couldn't stop the transition. Yeah, my news, it was breaking. Soft wins, 73% to 27. Oh, my news broke so hard. Breaking news, Muck like soft cookies, yes. Oatmeal raisin's best cookie 5 Yo, my favorite cookies, and these are separate. Oatmeal raisin cookies, peanut butter cookies. Chocolate chip is mid. Chocolate, like, it's fine. Like, it's like, I'll eat this over, you know, ice. It's okay. Like, I'm not gonna spend my money on it, but if you offer it to me, I'll eat it. But otherwise, it's just kind of like, all right. Like, only peanut butter cookies. Yes. Yes. And then if they do the thing where there's like the lines on top, it's better. It tastes better for some reason. Let's see. Soft wins. Yep. Take that, atheist. Checkmate. Next question. Pineapple pizza, good or bad? All right. I'm going to be honest here. I have not tried that. However, when I use my powers of imagination and I mentally envision cheese combined with pineapple, my body goes, oh. So I gotta say, I'm not really itching to sample it. Like when my brain combines those two tastes mentally with my powers of imagination, I like jerk backwards. Like, ah. If it itches, you should see a doctor. Oh my god. Oh, hey, what's up? Chip is here. Plop. Hello. What's up, dude? He has arrived. He has arrived. His Majesty. All right. What about pineapple in sweet and sour chicken? Okay, here's the thing. I'm the kind of guy, if I go to a restaurant and I order something and I love it, I will get that the next 42 times I go to that restaurant. Because I'm like, man, I could spend money and order this other thing and I might not enjoy it. Or I could get that same thing I got last time and I know I'll enjoy it. So like, I went to Panda Express once and I got orange chicken and fried rice, and I never went back. I never turned back, Chad. I have not tried the rest of their menu. So like pineapple, sweet and sour chicken, I don't know what's going on over there. I don't need to know. I got my orange chicken and my fried rice. Every time. They'll be like, oh, hey, you get a free extra side. Yo, throw more orange chicken on there. That's fine with me. What do you get the 43rd time then? A beverage. That's why he married me. Oh, hi, honey. Your wife has joined the chat. You're missing the rest of the ingredients. Canadian bacon and cashews. Cashews? Oh, man, I like cashew outside. How about that? You put, yo, the day I bite into a pizza and I crunch into a nut is the day that we fight. All right? My skeletal limbs will be flailing. It won't be tough for you, but it will be unpleasant for all parties involved. Do not be putting crunchy nuts in my pizza. Lady like the chat, she was. Vandal, I am not allowing that phrase. I've had both Italian and American pizza. Both are fun. Mike, do you remember the horror game like 8 months ago when you went into a lab and fought zombies or something, and like the boss fight was this big bloody worm? Resident Evil 4? 8-ish months ago. Hold on. What? Hold on a sec. Let's visit plays. Let's go to plays and see what's up. All right, here we go. Going back in time. It's definitely not any of those. One sec. Come on. Let's see, Conquest of Eo, no. Loop Hero Heretics 4, Return of the Aubergine. Let's see, Age of Wonders 4, Grim Dawn, Dead Cells. They are billions. I don't remember a giant worm and they are billions. Vermintide, Stranded, Warhammer. Warhammer did have a giant worm, but not the lamp thing. Everlasting Sapling. All stuck in nuts so you could crave some peanut curry. Alan Wake? No, Alan Wake didn't have any worms. Muck has a video diary. It's true. Chat, I looked today, there's 9,600 videos on this channel. If any of you need to binge watch any game playthrough. 8-ish months ago. We did a bunch of horror games in October. I don't recall what you're describing, though. Scorn had creepy, spooky labs. Dead Space. Oh, yeah, that could be Dead Space. We did the Dead Space remake last year. More like 2 years ago. So, wait, so it's between 8 months and 2 years ago? Okay, you're getting difficult now. What is your real name? Michael. Michael Douglas Bartholomew Reginald Esquire the Fourth. And Sir Chauncey Vance Snuffles the Third. Almost feels weird to say it in front of you guys. Alright. Let's see. High Society. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, I lost my place. Where was it? Oh, there we go. And Dennis. No, Dennis is the alter ego. Is that Michael with a PH? With a F? I've heard of chocolate pizzas before. Okay, I've seen like ice cream pizzas, which is just ice cream designed to look like a pizza, but it wasn't like actual pizza. Myful? No. Not Myful. Dead Space. Yeah, the Dead Space final boss fight was a Dead Space final boss fight was a giant worm. Might have been that. Dennis lives in your walls? Yeah. He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls. Favorite adult beverage? Oh, I'll show you. I am very mature. Godfather's Pizza. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, I don't drink alcohol. I don't drink alcohol. I come from a long line of raging alcoholics. And for many years, I thought my parents would just straight up kill me, like, if I tried alcohol and they knew about it. And then as I got old enough to decide for myself, I just decided I wasn't gonna try it. Because I have a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of an addictive personality. Like, I tried streaming once, 2,070 days later, I haven't missed a day. And I was like, I probably shouldn't try alcohol and find out I like it. Because then I'm in trouble. So if I don't try it, I don't know what I'm missing, and there's no draw. Well, there are some days after like 6 PvP losses in a row, like somewhere in my Irish heritage, my blood is screaming for something, and Coke quiets it down a little bit, but I know there's something there I'm missing, but I don't really know. So it's okay. It's all right. Like, I can deal with it. Regular Coke versus Mexican Coke. Naxon, someone mailed me Mexican Coke once, and we opened it up, and it was fine. It was fine. Yeah, Gabe says it's the same. Dude, we got someone mailed us like a 6-pack, and me and Gabe and wife all popped open one. And then Gabe and her were like, do you want to finish ours? And I was like, I can't drink. I thought you did.
No, I drank mine.
Oh, so his mom gave me hers?
I'm fine with Coke. I finished.
Yeah, but it was the same, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the same. Everybody played it up so much. Ew, it's made with the good sugar. It was the same stuff. It was the freaking same. What? You've never been to New York?
No, it's like what I mean is like everybody says New York pizza is way better than regular pizza.
What do you mean everybody? Maybe mom. That's one buddy.
One buddy?
That's not everybody. That's one buddy.
Well, most people.
Who? What is most? Okay. What?
And most people think Mexican food is better than
True. Okay. Can you put the door too? You can stay in here if you want, but you can put the door back to how it was. Alright. MK Snake says, just watch a YouTube video about the relic. Hello. It wasn't like that. Fix it again. Went to check the game. The prices are insane. If it was a week earlier, I would have been able to make it. You didn't?
I did.
Do not be difficult or I'll kick you out of here.
I'm not being difficult.
Oh my gosh. You are. You're being difficult about being difficult right now. You are going to make an excellent wife someday if you keep acting like this. Oh my god. Everyone went from not caring about Leggy Runes to everyone caring about Leggy Runes. Yes, we've destroyed the economy in game and I helped. Exactly. Just like shake and bake. You meant Coke as in cola. I thought you meant Coke as in something else. Anris, what are you talking about?
Is there some cheeseburger called Coke?
I don't know what they're talking about. Muck busts out the big guns on Mini Muck. Dude, seriously. He has about 100, 150 on the side on Tuesdays every more if you had the Guild Wars 2 title. Only 32 watch that scribble. How many on Twitch? Has this Guild Wars 2 dropped lately? Hey, Drexel. Yeah, so Drexel, on YouTube, I have been streaming since October. On Twitch, I've been streaming for 5 years. So I've definitely got a larger audience on Twitch, but also I'm most known for Guild Wars 2, so I get more viewers when I have in the title that I'm playing Guild Wars 2 than when I do other things. If I'm doing other things, then, you know, it fluctuates greatly. You should get progressively wackier straws and drink from them on stream. Like a big old, like, loopy-loop straw. Hello, me from End. Hello, Zenon.
What if
How's it?
you had a straw that was shaped like a roller coaster where the loopy went up and then down and does it go upside down?
Yeah, what if I did that?
So what if it was
Where am I going to buy a straw like that?
make one?
I can't just make straws.
Yes, you
I have
can.
0 skill in straw smithing. And plus, if I'm gonna start making straws, I think I gotta start with like little itty bitty straws. I can't just like start with the roller coaster straw.
Yeah, start
That's gonna require like 400 skill level.
Yeah, start small, end medium, post game huge.
Where do I get the materials for straw smithing?
At the straw company for straws.
Who's the straw company?
You?
Oh my god. Mini Muck is on Muck's last straw. Yeah, seriously, I'm like, what are you talking about? You don't have straw crafter level. No, I need to go to gw2crafts.net and go to the straw smithing page, apparently. This is very serious, takes exaggerated sip from crazy straw. No, when it's very serious, you like puff on a pipe and bubbles come out of the pipe. That's when it's really serious. The Lego Rune stuff is nutty. I funded 3 of my friends' Lego Runes since they aren't really grinders and wanted them to be able to get something cool. Then I realized I oversplurged and now we're in grind mode because those prices are a nope situation. Give Muck one of those helmets with drink holders and straws. the ones that can hold cans on the sides.
Oh yeah, those.
1 loop per 100 days, so for now you need a straw with 20 loops. Oh god. Man, I'd have to like pull on the straw so much to get like drink through it. Like the entire can's beverage would go through the thing.
Yeah, you would have to like sit on a very tall stool to drink from the straw that comes up.
Yes. Alright. Okay. No more talking. Alright, chat. This is the question. So for those that don't know, we have got a Patreon, and they are wonderful people. And here they are, and they support the stream. And one of the things I do for them is I do a monthly Q&A, and they get first crack at the questions if they're in the high society tier or higher. So I'm going to do this. We are going to go through these questions and answer them all. But then I'll also add in some questions from the chat. But I will make sure I answer every single question from the patrons, and I'll try to get as many from the chat as possible. If you've got questions related to anything you think I know about, like, you know, something about Guild Wars 2, or something about content creation, or streaming, or Twitch, or YouTube, or my credit card, the funky digits on the back, social security number, shoe size, of whether I'm susceptible to need to ceases, whatever. Just throw it in the chat, and we'll get to what we can. All right, starting off. Eternal Fragment says, hi Muck, how are you? Ha, beat y'all to it. Okay, so that's a reference to Inbred Cat every single month during the Q&A. He says, how are you? And Eternal took his question, so Inbred Cat is very upset now. I'm good. Thanks for asking. I am still living the dream, and I mean that in the real way. I have my dream job, not in the like white guy way where I say that and then I really mean I'm going to like, you know, jump off a roof or something. Actually living the dream. Love what I'm doing. Would like to figure out how to do it a little better. I'm trying to up my YouTube Shorts game after talking with Pirate Software once recently. I have been trying to up my Shorts game. I've been posting a short or video to YouTube every single day for over a month now. So many days it's just like a little funny thing, and then other days it's like a full-blown news post, things like that. Today was a very big project. It was a new game review. I'm very passionate about doing those. I've been putting a lot of time into those, trying to figure out how to do them better. It's like, so far, when people watch it, the game reviews usually have like a 100 to like 99% like to dislike ratio. Like they're very, very well received. Like this is today's right here, Spellforce Conquest of EO. However, the total views those videos are getting are not where I'd like them to be. So I'm trying to figure out how to, up my thumbnail game, my title game, what I need to do, but trying to improve in that category to make those videos more successful. On the flip side, me reading the Guild Wars 2 news last night with a thumbnail that has a pig on it has 20,000 views. So apparently I'm doing that perfectly and I don't need to change anything there. Let's see. Hold on a sec. What was the next thing? The longest straw cannot exceed 10.3 meters. I did not know that. So, I mean, that's like 30 feet though. That's a lot of distance. Need more chip in the thumbnail. I have to get some questions related to chip there. Okay, so let's see. How are you? I'll do you one better. Why is muck? Because my parents gave each other a special hug. How the muck? Yes. When is muck? 7:43 p.m. Inbred cat. Angry. What is muck? Mostly carbon with a bit of coke. And that is a Pokemon. Arbok is just Cobra backwards. Yes, I've actually posted that in a video before. Why do you hate controllers? Largely inexperience. Like, I have actually decades of experience on keyboard and mouse. With a controller, in like 20 minutes, my hand starts hurting. I have so little experience with controllers, it's uncomfortable to use one. It is physically uncomfortable. So I can use one for a short time, but then it's just like, and then the instructions are like, oh, press left dingle dongle, and I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking. There's like joysticks all over the thing. I don't know what they want. So it's what I prefer keyboard and mouse. Like if I can fumble my way through a game with keyboard and mouse, so it gets to the point where if I'm looking at getting a game, I'll look to see if they support keyboard and mouse, and if they do, I'll buy it with that intent. If it has bad controls on keyboard and mouse after they said that they support it, I will complain about it. And I think that's fair. But if the game is only controller support, that's fine. I'll just skip that game most of the time. I'll just skip that one. Let's see. How is the beard? It's fine. I would like it to be a little bit thicker. I don't know how long I've been growing it now. It's been like a week or two, but I would like it to be a little bit thicker. So like I still, other than like a few errant wayward whiskers, I haven't really trimmed it since we started growing it. So letting it get a bit thicker before I do anything with it. This is current progress. Yeah, that's where we're at right now. All right, Jester, what is your Discord picture? What is that? Oh, it's an actual Jester. It's like a side shot. Okay. What are your favorite? Game mechanics, settings, themes, narrative devices, races in games, type of cheese? Multiplayer game type, cooperative game type. What are your favorites? Game mechanics. I mean, that's a very broad question. Game mechanics in what game? Like, even if we're just talking genre, I play like 10 different genres of games.
Any game.
Like, shush. Game mechanics. I mean, I don't know. In the general sense, I like RPGs. I like MMORPGs, ARPGs. I like classic RPGs, turn-based, rolling dice. I like RTSs, real-time strategy. Lately, I've been playing a lot of Against the Storm, which is a city-building roguelike. There's that. So all of those, I enjoy all of those. Let's see, settings and themes. Zombie Apocalypse is a classic. Those are always fun. What else? Post-apocalyptic is fun. Future. I will say I like swords and magic more than most, and then I think I probably like sci-fi second. and then everything else. If it's like a modern day thing, like you're just running around in friggin' Chicago, I'm just like, yo, no, I'm bored. Warhammer, yeah, Warhammer's great. I like Warhammer. I like Warhammer 40K. You know, we recently finished Warhammer 40K Rogue Trader on stream, and I've actually been replaying it on unfair, insane difficulty off stream. Just, you know, not really reading it because I've already played through the story, but I'm just blasting through it just to experience the fights on unfair difficulty, and I am killing it right now. Settings and theme, narrative devices, ones I can't predict. Like, I have been playing games and reading stories and watching shows for decades. I have seen, there's so many times that something will happen, and I'm like, oh, this is going to be a plot device. She's going to go to avenge her brother and become a ninja or some crap. And then, like, I just want to be surprised, you know? There's so many stories that have been retold over and over and over and over and over. Then, you know, it's hard. There's so many billion people on the planet. It's hard sometimes coming up with an original story, but when you can find one, it's so good. It's so good. So narrative devices, I just enjoy the ones I haven't seen yet. Races and games. I typically just play the weird ones. Like, if I want to be a human thief, I can just drive down to 7-Eleven. All right, it's not going to be pretty for anyone involved, but I can do that. Like, I could do that in real life. If I play a fantasy game, I want to be something new, not just a friggin' thief. Like, races and games, what am I going to play? In Guild Wars 2, I play an Asura. You know, little dude, big hat. I love it. You know, he just dodge rolls him like doing cartwheels. I love it. He's goofy. In EverQuest, I played a 7-foot-tall troll. So it stood out, you know? You're the tallest, most monstrous person in the party. In Baldur's Gate, I played a halfling, and I just busted people's ankles. Like, I usually just pick the odd races, the things that just look off compared to the you know, normal humanoids. Type of cheese. Any cheese except blue cheese. I tried blue cheese once. That was disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting. I was at an Italian restaurant, and they had a 5-cheese mini pizza, and I ordered it, and I didn't realize the 5th cheese was blue cheese. I was like, this is weird. The pizza looks like there's little blue slugs all over it. And I bit into it, and I almost threw up on the plate. That was awful. That was absolutely awful. Anything else, you know, mozzarella, Swiss, cheddar, American, it's all good. It's all good. A multiplayer game type. I mean, MMO, I guess. But I would say lately, as a content creator, as a streamer, I have started putting a lot of value. You know, I should change to the just chatting section. As a content creator and a streamer, I have lately started putting a lot of value on being able to not have my stream interrupted by other people. Other than, you know, Patreon sound effects. They pay for that. But, like, if I go into PvP in Guild Wars 2, and 5 members of the enemy team are stream sniping, or they're just like spawn camping or something like that, I'm trapped. Unless I like Alt F4 the game or something. Because like there's no surrender button. You can't leave. You're there for like the next 10 minutes. That's awful. So, and that kind of thing can happen in multiplayer games. Which makes me really, really enjoy,
Did it hurt your feelings?
as a broadcaster, games where it's like a story game and it's just like me and the story, and then, you know, chats along for the ride rather than, you know, they're in the game with me. So I very much have grown to prefer stuff where others, you know, can't interfere. And then if I lose, it's my own fault at that point, which is totally fine. Drexel says, Muck, is there a recurring joke or event that your community keeps bringing up that has gotten old, or for whatever reason you wish that they'd forget? I mean, we've used some of the same jokes for ages. You know, Dennis, Bone Zone, you know, hey gang, you want to buy a golem? There's tons of them. No, I can't think of any that I was so ashamed of I wish they'd forget. I mean, I can laugh at my own past self. And one time, chat, someone tricked me into Googling camel toes on stream. Now, I didn't have the Google search on stream, thank God. I would have gotten banned off of Twitch. But they did it in such a roundabout way that my brain was still in, like, innocent space. And I was like, that's not what they look like. And they're like, that's how they look. Yeah, they look like a Ceratoes. I'm like, no. They're like, it's like a cleft hoof. It's completely different. And they're like, yeah, look it up. And they did it in such a roundabout way that I was like, ah! I was like, oh my God. So yeah, I mean, I can laugh at my own stupidity. It's fine. It's whatever. Yeah. I'd say, honestly, the thing I'm more embarrassed of is if I get salty. Like, if I have, like, a really bad day, like, I've had off nights where, like, I had a bad night in PvP or something, and I'm just, like, I'm just a pill, and I look at it the next day, and I'm like, oh my god. Dude, who is this brat? I hate this. I hate this. I want to delete this footage. I don't, but those are ones I more hate. Pet chip. Okay. Hey. What's up? There we go. What's next? Cooperative game type. Okay, cooperative game. I like games where one person cannot carry the others. Because if I'm in a game and I'm getting carried, I get bored. I want to play a game where people have to work together. We're getting chomped. I want to play a game where people have to work together. It Takes Two. I don't know if you all have seen that. It Takes Two is a great game, and it is one that you get through it with actual teamwork, and one person cannot just carry the other through the game. What's your favorite PvP build on Ranger? Support Druid, but I wouldn't say it's doing great right now. It's not one that I'd recommend to you right now. The current meta is extremely bursty. May I request a slight volume increase to my Patreon noise? Wait, what? Okay, I wasn't expecting this. Hang on. Let me see. Where's the bot? Who is that? Seth? STH278. All right, hang on a sec. Where? Okay, what's your noise? You want this louder? All right, there you go. There is a slight increase to your noise. Done. Oh my god. Okay. Aliver. If you haven't played it by the time the video releases, will you play Palworld at all? Okay, I don't like hate Palworld, but when I look at a trailer for it, I'm not like itching to play it. That's the bottom line. I look at it and I'm not like drawn into it. I'm not itching to play it. So right now I'm just working on other games. Tonight I'll be chipping away at Trials of Mana and Assassin's Creed Odyssey. After I finish one of those, I might put more time into Enshrouded. We will see. We will see. What even is that? Turkey or something. Let's see. Got a Patreon tier for Palworld. Got it. Palworld is so good. Got it 16 hours. I was just thinking this. So much better than I thought the game was, to be honest. I'll just excited to see where the game goes. If you ever got to the point where you're so big, you could easily afford it, would you do other business to diversify your income? Like fund a game publisher or a dev studio, a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, factory, an ad agency, a bakery. I mean, Chip does the bakery. I mean, maybe. So, okay, so currently, guys, now this is by my own stupid choice. Currently, I stream 65 hours a week, for those who have never counted. I stream 65 hours a week, and outside of that, I arrange for some YouTube videos to get made. And Noxxi now does the editing for me, which I wouldn't be able to stream that much if I didn't have an editor. But doing another business on top of that would require me to cut back. I would have to cut back on the streaming for that to be possible. But yeah, if I had that kind of money, yeah, I could absolutely consider something like that. Sure, it's just a matter of getting to that point. But Anna says, how much muck could a Mukluk chuck if a Mukluk could chuck muck? 42. Also, when is the Oblivion stream? I thought you were always yelling at me to play Slime Rancher. I'd be fine playing Oblivion at some point. We recently did a full playthrough of all of the Dragon Age games, so I don't mind playing old games if they're good. Oblivion was good. When do we finally get to the point footage sheets? Oh my gosh. What is your greatest fear? Accidentally Googling camel toes while on stream. What is one thing you hope your family doesn't find when you die? The bodies. What is your greatest piece of parenting advice that you would give to Minimuck? Having seconds to think about this, one thing that I tell him often each day is do what you need to do before you do what you want to do. So, like, maybe it's do your chores and your homework before you sit down and play video games, stuff like that. Using a real world example, when I started streaming, you know, I never thought I'd get to the point where I could do it full time. That's awesome. However, when I started it, it was as a hobby, you know, and I have 0 viewers. Oh, can I get an F in chat? You know, there's no one there. I'd have 0 viewers and stuff like that. And, you know, very much don't quit your day job. So I was doing streaming as a hobby for like 3 hours a night after I would come home from work and my wife and my kid would go to bed. So I would work tech support, which I hated, soul crushing job. And I would do that for like 9 hours a day, come home, hang out with the family till they went to sleep. Then I'd stream for like 3 hours and then go to bed and repeat it all over. So I try to teach my kid, you know, you may end up working a job you don't like to pay your bills while you then try to advance something you do like until you can swap over to it. But definitely do not try to just, oh, my mixtape's fire, and then just like jump into it like an idiot and then, you know, crash and burn and now you're poor. You know, don't do that. So I very much try to tell him often, do the things you need to do before you do the things that you want to do. All right. Let's see. People always rag on Shugo for being a weeb, but did Lady Luck know that you were one from the get-go, or was it a shock to her later? A weeb? It's never really come up. Like, okay, so I watch an occasion, like I enjoy an occasional anime or mango. I enjoy those, but it was just like I read them on the side, or like I'd be watch them, but it was never so much that she even said anything. She actually watched one with me. She watched Death Note until a certain character died, and she was like, "I'm done," and it was her favorite character, and I'm like, "What? We're so far into this. We're like 10 episodes in," and she's like, "Nah, I don't care anymore." And she just left. She left. She didn't watch the ending. So yeah, because her favorite character was gone. She was like, I'm out. Who was it? All right, Death Note spoiler in 3 seconds. Cover your ears if you don't want it. 3, 2, 1. It was L, the detective guy who would sit in the chair with his knees pulled up to his chest and be eating candy all the time when he died. Yeah, that's it. When he was gone, she was gone. That's it. Then she watched all of it? No, dude, there was a whole second season after that. She did not watch all of it. She watched like a chunk of season 1. All right. Yeah, no, she didn't care. I will say there was one funny bit when she and I were getting together. Does Mukluk know that Discord folders exist? Yeah, but I don't need them. Here's the thing. I use the top 6 Discords. These are like for if I really need to reach an old contact. those are old. The top 6 I use on the regular. That's it. What was I saying? Oh, when we were dating, at one point, I was hooked on World of Warcraft, and she was like, "What's that game you're always playing?" And I was like, "Oh, if I tell her about this, I'm gonna lose her." And I was like, "No, you don't want to know about that." And she's like, "No, I do, I really do." I'm like, no. You wouldn't want to hear about that. It's boring stuff. You wouldn't want it. No, she said, "No, I'm interested. I want to know what you're interested in." I'm like, "No, don't tease me." No. Dude, she had to like twist my arm to get me to show her World of Warcraft. Friggin' a few months later, she was healing raids, chat. She was healing Tempest Keep while I was tanking it in there. Dude, I was like dragging my feet because I had heard of so many relationships that got broken up because of like World of Warcraft. I was like, no, stop teasing me, no. And then she ended up getting into it for a while. She hasn't really gotten into many games since then. Like she doesn't play any games right now. But she was into that for a while. And then she destroyed 2 guild leaders of the truth. She destroyed 1 guild. Yeah, healer, man, this tank keeps eating everything. It's annoying. Yep. Speaking of WoW, I always thought you were the Mukluk from the WoW Machinima cartoons by Nixium. I don't know those. I do not know those. Watch her get into Power World? I doubt it. Did you ever think about doing a non-gaming stream? Maybe for some special event, like a Mukluk cooking packet noodle stream? Pictures of Spider-Man! Who wants a Mukluk? No, I like this right now is a non-gaming stream. We're doing Q&A right now, so I mean this kind of qualifies as that. MuklukCon? Yeah, it'll be at the local Wendy's. You have to pay $5 to get in. Everyone gets 4 nugs. Everyone gets 4 nugs. The money goes toward the nugs and drinks. You'll get dipping sauce, though. What's the scariest experience you've ever had? Outlast 1 and 2 were extremely terrifying. Not a I lost my job and I was worried about food story. Oh, okay. Oh, you can't handle the truth. I gotcha. Outlast 1 and 2 were absolutely horrifying. I know they were games, but those were very terrifying games. As a child, my mom accidentally changed the channel when on the other channel. Like, she changed the channel to Chucky right when he was murdering someone. And I remember screaming, and I had nightmares about that doll trying to kill me for weeks. That's the only time I saw something spooky as a child that gave me nightmares. But that was fun. I never wandered down any dark alleys or anything like that, so they don't have any stories like that. Mug realized it wasn't WoW, but addicted personalities and emotional neglect that caused relationships to fail. Yeah, maybe. Did Alien Isolation get you? No, Alien Isolation I quit because I was bored. Like, one, the alien looked like plastic. It was like, dun 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 dun. Ooga booga 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 booga. Ooga booga booga. Ooga booga booga. It was, and I was just like, are you serious? So it's like, one, the gameplay, if you died, you had to replay like 5 to 10 minutes because there were save stations. So if you're almost to the next save station, you died, you have to replay like 10 minutes. And then even when you died, it wasn't scary. It was just annoying. So no, we ended up quitting that game like halfway through it because it wasn't scary and it wasn't fun. So no. Did Dead Space get you? No. Here's the thing. If you take a scary game and you give me a gun, it's less scary. The scariest scary games are the ones you can't fight back. So Outlast, Visage, horrifying. Dead Space, any Resident Evil, okay, ooga booga booga, bang bang, is whatever. Soma wasn't really horror. Soma was an incredible story. Soma was an incredible story. Soma had me trying to redefine what is right and wrong in my head. That's incredible. That's insane.
Hi Muck, here's more Noxxi money.
Noxxi money. Thank you, Cawthorn. Appreciate you. I watched Outlast 1 recently. I have to watch you play Outlast 2. It is something. Visage did give you a gun, though. Spoilers, but that's not what I mean. Alan Wake 1 is getting me right now. I didn't find Alan Wake scary. Because again, Alan Wake, you've got weapons. You can shoot back. So it's like, yeah, they spook you. You're like, ah, bang! Don't do that. And, so it's not nearly as bad as when you're like, ah, and then they're still trying to kill you a second later and you're still screaming and you still can't defend yourself. That's way worse. So it kind of makes the whole you can't get caught like way worse. I mean, in the Outlast games, there's a part where they tie you to a chair and they try to cut your fingers off with scissors. Or they use a buzzsaw and they say that they're about to take away your manlyhood. Like, it's scary, okay? Like, it's scary. Like, it's freaking... Dead Space? No, Dead Space doesn't even compare. No. Dead Space was like Doom. Okay. I don't recall if I or someone else have asked about this before, so I apologize if this gets brought up again. Do you have a hobby? Besides streaming or gaming? Oh, that you wish to get into, but due to IRL constraints like time or money, etc. I fully embrace it. Dude, when I was younger, I was really into Magic the Gathering. But I really have no desire to spend that kind of money again. Like, I spent thousands of dollars on Magic the Gathering throughout my teenage years. Like, everything I earned, I spent on that. D&D is fun, but preparing for it is monstrous. Like, in the time it takes to prepare to DM a good D&D game, I could just play through and enjoy, like, 2 Assassin's Creed games. And I could just, like, experience these whole worlds and stories and stuff like that. So I've got good memories from D&D. I don't know if I'll ever set aside the time to do it again. Does Mug play an instrument? No, not currently. First half of Dead Space was scary. After that, none of the Dead Space games were scary. $1,000, you had, like, 4 cards. Lol. No. I've got... Here. Hold on. Let me turn the camera around. All right. That shelf right there is almost all binders of Magic cards, and those cabinets are full of boxes of Magic cards. I've got quite a few. There was one time on stream, we pulled out all my old card collection, and we went through and we price checked every card that was worth more than like 20 bucks, and we set them in a pile, and assuming you could find someone who would pay for them, I had like $10,000 worth of cards, only counting the ones that were worth more than 20 apiece. Specifically, there was one card, what was it, Sliver Queen, which was worth like 500 or something, and like Gaia's Cradle, a mint condition, which is worth like 900. Again, if you can find a nerd who would pay the going rate for it. Are you excited for Little Nightmares 3? I actually just heard today that it was going to exist. I'll definitely play that when it comes out. That's like half of Minimux college fund. If he really wants to go to college, I am going to encourage him to do either like trade school or like software certifications. And if he's really passionate about something else, I'll try my best to support that. But I'm going, like, dude, I know so many people that have been out of college for decades and still trying to pay it off. Like, it's not something I'm going to recommend to him as the, you know, the front thing. How's the soundproofing project going? I've almost started it. That's not true at all. No, I looked into it and what it was going to involve, and I've just tried to keep my voice down when my kid goes to bed. My kid's bedroom is above my office, so when he goes to bed, which is like halfway through the stream, I have to like not be screaming anymore. You closed Discord for us. I closed Discord. Oh, sorry. Let's see. Is it good enough to hide the sounds of murder? Probably not. A professional doesn't need soundproofing. You think Muck is a professional? Lol, 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 lol. How come Shugo is making us ask more questions? Lol, 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 lol. Does this mean he answered questions during last night's stream? Nope, haven't yet. Muck, you should check out a new quick game called Exiled. Is it related to Path of Exile? Let's see. Tell us about the channels. Are Twitch or YouTube growing? Very slowly. I'm doing good enough that neither of the channels have ever had like a month where they've lost subs, but there's been some months where they've gained like 1,000 subs, and there's been other months where they've gained like 100. It definitely depends. Like, for example, if I only cared about numbers, for me, that would be doing Guild Wars 2 every single day. And I did that for like 5 years, which is why I have got such a big following there. But at the same time, I've done everything, and for my own sanity, I had to cut back on that because I was just like, I was getting burned out. I loved it, but then I did everything and there was nothing left, so I was just like, okay, well, I could PvP for the 10,000th time, I could kill, you know, Deimos for the 500th time, or I could, you know, go play a different game. So they are growing, but it does slow down when I'm playing variety stuff, but we do have enough people here that enjoy the content that we're doing just fine in that regard. Is Patreon growing? Actually, Patreon just had its best month ever. Patreon is, there's one tier on Patreon, the sponsor tier. And the sponsor tier is basically a viewer can hijack the stream and make me play a game that they love for one day. And then if I like it, I'll continue playing it after. The games that we're going to be playing tonight are ones I liked that someone sponsored me to play, and I was just like, yeah, I'll finish this. This is fun. Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Trial of Mana. However, I had to limit it to only 3 people could be in that tier per month, because if too many people did the hijack the stream thing, it would just like fill up the whole month's schedule. So I was like, all right, you can have 3 people do this per month. But I never, until this month, had 3 people do that. And combined with all the people in like the penthouse tier that want like the funny sound effects and stuff like that, like this mother mucker right here. Yeah, it's doing good. Patreon this month is making more than YouTube is this month. So Patreon's doing quite well. So I'm doing good in that regard. How was to have 3 sponsors during this month? It was good. I'm a little worried about finishing these games that I told you guys I would finish before the next month starts. But we will see. Like, just so many things I want to play. So I won't always be able to, because the thing is, when they sponsor a game, I'm like, all right, I will play this for 1 full stream, which is 5 hours. And then beyond that is just like up to my own wants. And so if we get like, if I haven't even finished like Trials of Mana and Assassin's Creed Odyssey and like another one comes in, we'll have to see like how much I can do. Can't forget Spider-Man. Yep. I just didn't have that one open. Have you played Power World yet? I have not played Power World. It doesn't really draw me in. I might try it at some point in the future, but right now I'm just kind of like, I look at it, I'm just like, whatever. You know, I'm not really feeling anything when I look at it. Any of the sponsored games ever made you want to try another very different game on your own? Like Assassin's Creed Odyssey makes you want to try other AC games, or Loop Hero makes you want to check out other similar games. There were some sponsored games I definitely... Okay, so there's never been a sponsored game from the community that I've hated. Because if I look at it and I don't think I'll like it, I tell them before they spend money, because I don't want them to waste money. I don't want them to spend, you know, money to get me to play something, and then they just have like a show of me hating a game. But there was some, Mini Healer. That was a blast. Yo, Mini Healer was a lot of fun. I ended up, I played through and I 100%ed that game. I really liked that game. That was really fun. And there were other games that were just fun, and you know, I played them for a while, and then I put them down. Hey, what's up?
Do you think this is a scary-looking robot? I tried to make it look organic-ish.
It's spooky looking.
It's supposed to be like a robot that got injected with something, and then it like went feral and transformed.
The robot got injected.
Yeah, by another
In
robot.
what? Like its veins?
Look,
Okay,
and then it turns into this.
got it. That makes perfect sense.
Exactly, like the oil is their blood.
Understood. Okay, let me get back to this. All right. Mike, hope you're prepared to be asked to play Power World multiple times a day for the next month. We'll see. We will see.
What if you play slime?
Shh. Door. Trials of Mana, I'm sure you can finish. I don't know about AC. Yeah. But let's see. Okay, where were we? So yeah, I don't know that there was a sponsored game that made me like, oh my god, I'm gonna play a whole other series. There was an actual, like a sponsor, like a company sponsor, Stranded Alien Dawn. The first time I ever played Stranded was because I was sponsored to, and I was like, oh my god. And they were like, we'll pay you to play 2 hours of this game. I've played 264. So this was a game I might not have ever tried, but they sponsored me to, and then it was like, oh my god, they friggin' crack cocaine in this thing. I could not put this game down. So that one was crazy. I don't know that I've had one from one of the viewer suggestions hit me quite that hard, but they've all been good. Much make a command for Power World until the hype dies down so it doesn't have to repeat it every day. It's fine. Let's see. Besides your son with games, does your family have any interest in anything else that you like or do? I mean, my wife now helps me with like the YouTube uploads. She didn't, okay, for those that don't know, my wife was recently able to quit a job that she did not like working to help me, help me at home. Effectively, we gave up double income for her happiness. As I told her, I was like, if you want to not do that, we'll be okay. And then I could give you like an hour worth of stuff you could help me with each day, and then you could do, whatever with your remaining time. And she's like, nah, it's fine. No, I'm good. And then after a few bad days, she's like, you know what? I'm going to take you up on that offer. So yeah, she helps me out with that stuff. She's aware of what's going on in here. My kid likes video games, stuff like that. He's also into illustrating a little bit. I got him, programs so he can like practice like simple animations and stuff like that. Kind of testing to see how interested he is in that. Have you seen Towerborn? I have not seen Towerborn. Nope. My brother went to UJ and almost 20 years later is still paying off student loans. To be fair, he also went to college for more than typical 4 years because he kept changing his major. Yikes. Happy January 22nd. Thank you. That's an awesome job. She's able to move away from a crappy job situation. It certainly wasn't a bad job, but it was part of her job there, and like they paid her well, was collections. So she would have to call people that were not happy to hear from her. And similar to tech support, it really like eroded her, like it wore her down. Like, it's not fun talking to people that are pissed that they're talking to you all day, every day. Now that wasn't like the main part of her job, but it was part of it that she had to do. Let's see. Hold on. I'm getting a message from Noxxi. What is this? Noxxi.
26 months on Jan 26th. Nice.
Thank you, Thistledowns. Welcome. Let's see. Do you do anything other than stay at your PC, play games, and looking for memes on the internet? Do I do anything? I take the trash out once a week. Ha, you looked. Yeah, I freaking looked. Oh my god. Hold on. This was a chat. This is what she sent me. That's it. Do I do anything other than stream Pokemon and stuff like that? No, stop stream Pokemon. What is it? I'm combining different things that I'm reading. I mean, I certainly spend most of... Dude, you watch me 65 hours a week in here. You know where I'm at. There's certainly... what I do most of the time is readily accessible to you guys, right? Like, there's no secret there. As far as outside of that, I mostly try to spend time with the family. I recommend Potionomics on that game suggestion form you have. I hope you like it. Okay. What was the worst thing someone said to you on stream and the best? What is this? What is it? Shugo's like, hey, can you relive the most offensive comment you've ever received? Can you dredge that up from your memory? Why would you ask someone this? Hey, what's the worst thing anyone ever told you? Was it about your nose? I bet it was about your nose. It's probably about your nose, wasn't it? Like, what? Why would you do this? Oh my god. What was the worst thing someone said to you on stream? What was it? I don't know that it was said. The worst experience I ever had on stream, I think, was one time I was playing a PvP on the EU servers of Guild Wars 2. And it's 5v5 for those who don't know. And I was in a match and I got jumped by an enemy and I lost the fight and I was downstate. And then a guy on my team and a guy on the enemy team were friends. And the ally kept like reviving me and then the enemy would hit me. And the ally would revive me and the enemy would hit me. And they just kept taking turns. And I couldn't die and respawn and I couldn't get up. So they just kept me in like stasis for like 10 minutes. And I couldn't do anything. It was like my whole game was basically hijacked. It showed a glaring fault in Guild Wars 2. But at the same time, it was just like, wow, I really want to Alt F4 right now. Like, I'm not saying EU PvP has more bad people than NA, but I'm saying the worst experiences I've had were all on EU. That was definitely the worst one. And of course I was broadcasting too, so everybody, we were all just had to sit there while that was happening. Too bad you didn't have teammates that came to help you. Oh, I mean, the teammate was on... the teammate was basically on the enemy team. The teammate's basically on the enemy team. The best thing that someone said to you. The best thing... Dude, I mean, I remember there's been a lot of crazy good things. I remember back when I had, like, no viewers. The first time I got a donation, someone popped into my chat. And they did a dono. And I had never had the dono alert go off. So at first I was like, is this real? Did they fake this? Because it said $100 donation received. And it said, I really enjoy watching your content. This is for you. Use it to upgrade something. Your parents rolled a nat 20 on charisma when they made you. That's a true story. And I used that money to buy a better microphone. And dude, that blew me away. I remember I was staring at it and I was like, I need to thank this person, but also, is this real or is he faking with me? Like, I had never heard the donation alert before. I didn't know if it was a real thing. So that was a very memorable thing because that was just like the first time. There was other times where like a bunch of people did like, started like chains where it's like, Eternal Fragment gifted 100 subs, then someone else would gift 100 subs, and someone else did it. And there's like a whole bunch of people, like, I think it was when we were celebrating like 3 or 5 years of streaming every single day, like a whole bunch of people had planned to just like bomb the stream with subs all at the same time behind my back. And then they did it all at once, and I was falling apart that day. That was crazy. It was crazy seeing that support. Yeah, it was very memorable. It was extremely memorable. There was the day that Carnage raided me and dropped 16,000 people in here. When we just had like a massive party that day. Absolutely wild. The day that I was on the front page of Twitch and I was the 5th largest streamer on the entire platform for 12 hours. And I ended up with like 35,000 viewers. We got 9,000 new followers that day. It was like a year's worth of growth in a single day that one day. So yeah, there's a lot of happy memories, a lot of good memories from this stuff. The giveaway that seemed like it wasn't going to end because people kept donating. Yeah, there's a lot of awesome stuff. Let's see. Can we have any idea on how many premium noodles you get after Mutiny Monday? Dude, this month, oh my god. Dude, this month's been bad. So it's been I've had no secret to you guys. I found out for the first time in my life recently, I had to get a root canal. And because, yay, America, that was like almost $2,000. So I had to get a root canal because I had a mucked up tooth. It's been done. It's already done. And then the next freaking day, chat, our refrigerator of 10 years broke. So I had to get a new fridge. Then a week later, I go to get my car. And I don't go out much ever since I left tech support. Because tech support, I had to drive every single day to get to work. Since I started working from home, I don't go out nearly as often. My car wouldn't start. Had to get a new battery today, 200 bucks. The fridge was a couple thousand. So I had 3 back-to-back unexpected expenses this week. It just nailed my bank 3 times in a row. So yeah, not getting any premium noodles this month. Just trying to pay off all this stuff that keeps breaking, including my face. That's it. That's all. You know that tooth is now a dead bone inside your body. That's fine. That doesn't really bother me. Bad things usually come in 3s. Oh, so if I get another one, I'll know there's 2 more. All right. Did you watch / like anime when you was a kid? This sentence is a train wreck. Okay. Dude, before I knew the word anime, I was watching it on Toonami, aka Adult Swim. Late night Cartoon Network. They exposed me to Dragon Ball Z, Outlaw Star, Trigun, Yu Yu Hakusho, Naruto, Bleach, Rurouni Kenshin. Like, I didn't know the word anime. I did not know these were cartoons made in Japan. I just knew that late at night on Cartoon Network, some really freaking cool cartoons came on. And I watched all of those. I loved those. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop as well. Yep. Gundam. Yeah, some of the Gundam stuff. So that was my, getting exposed to that stuff. After finishing watching many of those shows on, Cartoon Network, there was one day I saw, it was literally a random YouTube video. It was like Naruto versus Sasuke with like Linkin Park playing in the background. And the fight scene, I was like, this wasn't in the show. What is this? It looks so good. This is not fan made. What is this video? And then I realized there were more episodes. And I look online and there was like, if you were willing to watch the show with subtitles in Japanese, there was like 300 more episodes of Naruto. And I was like, what? Dude, I had no idea. That was when I learned that Japan existed. I had no idea. So I was like, wait, so there's a show I love that I've watched like 100 episodes of, and you're telling me there's 300 more if I'm willing to read the text. Yes, I'll do it. That was my first time watching something with freaking subtitles. And I also found out that day that USA censors a lot of stuff. Dude, Naruto in Weebanese, oh my god, it is brutal compared to, Cartoon Network Naruto. It is absolutely brutal. There are people just like decapitating each other and stuff. It's date bayo. It's very, very different. But yeah, that was so. Did I like or watch anime? I mean, that was how I got exposed to it. And that's it. I basically went from watching it on Cartoon Network to watching it online. That's it. But yeah, I enjoy it from time to time. What's the most recent stuff I've watched? The newest season of Jujutsu Kaisen was a lot of fun. That was pretty cool. Ancient Magus Bride Season 2. I found out it came out and I binged the entire thing on a Saturday. I watch them on ×2 speed. I watched the entire Season 2 on a Saturday. And what is it? Bofuri Season 2 I recently watched. Those are a couple that I've enjoyed. So yeah, like I don't have posters or anything. I'm not that stereotype weeb that has like Gundam models in my room or anything like that. But yeah, I enjoy it. Yeah, it's fun. Happy Free Run Friday, yeah. Have you looked into Solo Leveling? I have read the entire manga of Solo Leveling. I'll probably enjoy the anime, but I have read the whole thing. It was good. I I prefer watching subtitled over dubbed. I do too, because I've seen the few times I've watched something subbed and then also seen it dubbed, the dubbed was like, ugh. Like, I'm not saying this is at 100% of the time, but the times that I've experienced it, the voice actors for the sub sounded like they were putting way more emotion into it. Like, you know, like a blood-curdling scream in, you know, Japanese, and then in English, they're just like, ah! You know, you're just like, did this guy just stub his toe? Dude, and another one. Oh my god, I remember, was it in English? Naruto would always go like, I'm gonna be Hokage. Believe it. Believe it. Believe it. I'm gonna have some noodles. Believe it. I'll believe it. Always believe it. In Japanese, he doesn't freaking say that. It's the problem was when they turned it from Japanese to English, you know, he would be like, I'm gonna be Hokage, and the sentence would be done, but his mouth would keep moving because the Japanese words are longer, so they had to add more. So they just made up a catchphrase. Like, that's not in that's not in there. He doesn't do that nearly as much. Like, not nearly as much after swapping over. Okay, let's see. All right, so that's enough about that. With a gigantic success of Power... Oh, this is like the 9th time in 30 minutes. Power World. Would you think about trying one day? If yes, would you consider playing with the community? The game has no PvP. I would consider playing the game. All right, I don't have a hate for Power World. I just also don't have a love for it, you guys. All right, see, I'm indifferent. You know what that means? I don't hate it, I just don't love it either. Like, I look at it and I'm like, yeah, it looks all right. But this stuff looks like a lot of fun, so I'm looking at that right now. Like, that's it. I just have other things I'm looking at that seem more fun to me. That's it. But am I willing to play it? Yeah, I'm willing to. I'm just not jumping to. Would I consider playing it with a community? No, probably not. I would much rather just experience it alone and try it out. Let's see. Besides Riftbreaker, would you try any other kind of PvP against chat? Okay, because you said Riftbreaker, I feel like you're talking about integration. So Riftbreaker has Twitch integration, where you guys can type things in the chat and it messes with the game. And it's a blast, and I love it. By the way, there's new Riftbreaker news about new stuff coming out, chat. I need to cover that at some point. When you say PvP against chat, it sounds like you guys are gonna log into the game and beat me up in the game. But if you mean integration, I would love to find more games with good integration. Dead Cells was decent. Against the Storm, it was completely unfair. Like, someone could just be like, poison the food, and it just keeps happening until someone else replaces poison the food with a different negative effect. So you could literally just go poison the food and go AFK, and I cannot win the game. It was way too much. Like, it needed to be like, poison the food for a minute or something. But it was, Noida, Dungeon Defenders, and... Against the Storm, their integrations were way too heavy-handed. They needed to, like, to be lowered down a bit. We were trying to help in Against the Storm. Oh, were you? Rana says, do you think you can get all converters in one day, excluding Princess? Herta, yeah. Maudry, if you've got the materials, I think so. Imperial Fragments takes a few days, but it can only be done during Christmas, so that doesn't matter. I think Princess can be done in a day. Isn't that just killing all those bugs in Lion's Arch? Vampire Survivors are great with integration. Vampire Survivors, every time the integration popped, the game would pause for like 60 seconds for you guys to do the integration. So I felt like we spent more time with the game paused, waiting on chat votes, than we did playing the game. Like, it was fine for you guys. It was very boring for me, because I was constantly just waiting. I get to play for 5 seconds. Waiting. Princess is a 1 hour thing with a guide video. Yeah. Since Lady Monk asked you, go back to your ranged look. Is she now willing to engage with you melee? As a PG streamer, no comment. Let's see. You are the one who makes the thumbnails these days. In the future, if the channel grows even more, would you hire a thumbnail editor or someone else help you more with the thumbnail? God, yes. I hate making thumbnails. Are you kidding me? When I make a video that like literally 100% of the people that watched it that hit a like or dislike button, they hit the like button, like it has a 100% like to dislike ratio, but it only has like 1,000 views because the algorithm didn't like it much because people didn't click the thumbnail. And so the video is kind of considered a failure by YouTube. That's so frustrating. Oh my God. Like, I'll tell you one time that happened with was the montage of Barrelmancy with Baldur's Gate 3. Do you guys remember that? It was like a music video of explosions. Everyone that watched it liked that video, and it got a few thousand views, and then YouTube just like stopped suggesting it entirely to people. Probably because bad thumbnail or bad title. I would rather record a whole new guide than make the thumbnail for a guide. I hate doing that. I've got some templates I use. Like, if you look, like, here's my recent videos. Like, you know, the text where like one line is white text and one is like yellow going into orange. The little emotes in the corner, I've got layers for all of those. The is it worth it thing on this video and this video, like that's a layer. So I've got some templates I use. Some of them, like this one, is just a still shot from the video because it's just like a funny moments thing. I recently took a few, dude, I felt so weird doing it, a few pictures of myself with different expressions on my face to do like react videos. But yeah, overall, absolutely. If it was someone I trusted that was invested in it, the thing is right now, and I'm gonna be candid about this, like my YouTube channel as a creator, YouTube income and Twitch income are like this, okay? There's good months and there's bad months. January is right after the holidays. So January ad revenue tanks. On top of that, I've been experimenting with a lot of new things on my YouTube channel. So my views are lower than my views for the month are lower than normal. Now I'm very fortunate. I have a lot of evergreen content on my channel. It never hits zero because there's always people looking up like old raid guides or crafting guides or something that I've made in the past. I have over 100 guides that pull in views every day. But the new videos, like I did that game review video a few days ago and it has like 1,000 views. But then I did that one news video about Guild Wars 2 last night, it has 20,000. That was just me reading the news. So the big thing with the thumbnails is just finding someone. The thing is that right now I could not pay someone to do that. What I'm getting at is because of the revenue like that. The whole point for me telling you that this month I'm paying Noxxi more than my YouTube makes. Now that is offset by the Patreon. Okay, so I'm fine. However, I can't afford to pay someone to do thumbnails right now. I just got to do that. I can't afford to have another person that's like, I'm paying monthly to do things. You hit Discord again. Sorry, thank you. So yeah, I would love to be able to someday do that, but yeah. Honestly, if I'm able to find a little bit more success on YouTube to where the stuff would snowball a bit more before the algorithm gives up on it, that would be wonderful, but I've got to figure out how to do that myself. I'll be honest, during the holidays, I'll watch much of visiting and things. Yeah. Pay them in ectos, lol. As an ANET partner, if they found out I was doing this, I'm not sure if they'd be... Well, no, they do have a rule where you can pay for art. Did you guys know? Do you guys remember that? They made it clear that it was fine to like pay someone in game for art they outside of game. It was a really weird thing they did. And I did that one time with ShyPaj and some other people who made some art for my giveaways. You know those Twitter giveaways? I was like, I paid them various amounts of gold to just give me some artworks, and I had a stack of them that I used for the various Twitter giveaways. I've never paid someone ectos to do a thumbnail though. But yeah, no, would I ever hire a thumbnail? Frick yes. Oh my god, I hate doing this. All right. I'm sure at this point, your son knows a lot of the regular viewers that you always talk to on stream, like Aerolos and Flute or The Weep. How many million years until you let your son hang out with people in the Discord? Probably never, considering the community. Honestly, our community is really fine. However, there are so many horror stories going around the world right now of like kids that are talking to people on Discord and they end up in a bad situation. I would not want to give him that opportunity. Even if it's a 0.1 chance, I don't want to put him anywhere near that, right? So my kid doesn't even really know anything about Discord. And I see no reason to change that in the near future. So yeah, he's 12 right now. Let him be 12. Let him just be a kid. And we'll deal with that later on. As far as him like playing, I mean, you guys have seen, he's played games with me on stream before. He's talked with you guys just standing here next to me before. That's fine. I'm fine with that. But nothing beyond that at this time. Let's see. What are the games that you have the worst experience playing and the best experience playing? Holy crap, it's Laura. Sister from another mister. What's up, Laura? Hello. Muckla Douglas Bartholomew Reginald Esquire the Fourth. This is Johnson Vase Levels the Third. Welcomes you, Laura, and your dear viewers to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay entertainment's on the way. Crank at the speakers. Don't touch your bakers. Giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you're lonely near the edge.
Shut up, Ram. I don't even
Say, Laura actually made a little mistake there. She meant to raid Mukluk, but she clicked my name by accident. She only raids me on Tuesdays. I'm just playing. Hello, Laura. I hope you had a good stream. Yes, we are doing the monthly Q&A. I do these every month. I've got a list of questions from patrons I'm going through, and then also people are hitting me with more questions in chat. Mukluk, exactly. Laura capped an NA guild hall. Nice, congrats. I remember one time, really early in my time playing Guild Wars 2, I tried capping a guild hall with like 11 people, and it was like impossible. And then someone told us to try it with 10 because the scaling was weird, and it was like 10 times easier. We got rid of one person, and it was like infinitely easier to do that. Like the fights scale really hard when you add an 11th person. I think I rated Muluk. You did once. I remember that. I remember when you told me you did that. Your hair and beard looking great. Oh, thank you. I'm still gonna grow it out a little bit longer because I want this to fill in a little bit more. We'll see if I've got good coverage. You know, I actually got a where was it? Do I still have the alert? I got an alert about Laura today. Where was it? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Did you know that your viewers also watch this anime person, Loranity? Like, I got this on my dashboard today. So, yeah, did you know, chat? I have people that watch Laura. That's crazy. Oh my god. Today I learned. It's almost like there's an overlapping audience there. When's the next VTuber stream? Need to give Laura a chance to finally be on time. The next Vermintide. I just read Laura VTuber arc. Next Vermintide. I would love to do that again. It's just been scheduling. Laura, there was one day that I couldn't do it because I was doing a sponsored stream. There was another day that like Shy couldn't do it because he had to like brush his teeth. There was another day that Noxxi couldn't do it because she was feeling green. And then there was a day that Laura couldn't do it because she was like, oh, I go outside. Ooh. You know, and it was just stupid stuff. So we just got to find a day that meets everybody's schedule. That's it. It's a blast. We'll do it at some point. I was sorry. Why did you go outside with COVID? Don't do that, Laura. Keep that indoors. Good lord. Is that what it is? Good to know. I've been planning to pay people to help me cap one. Yeah, you can do a guild hall cap with just a few people. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Next question. What are the games that you had the worst experience playing? I immediately am reminded of Alien Isolation. Again, because it wasn't fun, and also it wasn't scary. Like, I play scary games that are not fun for me because my audience loves watching me be uncomfortable. I accept that. That wasn't scary, and it also was not fun. So we ended up quitting that like halfway through it. Sekiro, yeah, Sekiro was just, it was a Souls-like. I beat quite a few, I think the last boss I beat was Lady Butterfly in Sekiro. But Sekiro was a game where you were dude with sword, right? And so if you, like in Dark Souls 3, you could do a Faith run, a Pyromancy run, a Sorcery run, one-handed run, a Sword and Board run, a two-hander run, a bow run, yeah, throwing weapons run. You know, in Sekiro, you were dude with sword. That's it. Period. There was like no customization. So if you didn't like that, you weren't gonna like it. I didn't know that going into it. I thought, you know, there was like a mechanical arm, and yeah, you could customize it a teeny tiny bit, but it didn't really do much in the grand scheme of things. And I didn't really enjoy the guy with sword gameplay. I beat a few bosses, and then I ended up putting it down. But I would not say I had a really bad experience. That was more of like, I tried the game, I experienced it, I didn't care for it, I stopped. I didn't even refund it or anything like that. That's it. Gloomhaven, yeah, Gloomhaven I tried for 2 hours because I got it on Epic, and then I was like, I don't really like how this game works. Did you even go back to finish the one boss in V Rising? So I cleared all the solo content in V Rising, and then there was 3 bosses that were intended for group gameplay. I cleared 2 of the 3 bosses intended for group gameplay, and no, I never cleared the last one. The server I was on it needed like repairs and stuff, so I needed to go get a bunch of sand and melt it to make glass and forge that into glass bottles and carry that to this field where it would get hit by lightning and catch the lightning in a jar and use that to make these fancy topazes and then use the topazes to make jewelry, and then I could repair my jewelry and then my gear would be repaired, which would allow me to go do a few hours more attempts on the boss. So I had to do like an hour worth of stuff to repair my equipment to be allowed to go do more attempts on the boss. And I was like, I'm not willing to do that. So I stopped. That's where I stopped with, now I did enjoy V-Rising. I will recommend it to people, but the server I was playing on, the rules ended up being too strict for, you know, the type of, when you get to a fight where you need to slam your head into it over and over and over until you get the fight, kind of like a Dark Souls boss, having repair bills ended up being not really feasible with that. Like, I don't mind dying to a boss for hours figuring it out, you know? I did that through Lies of P just recently, but having repair bills associated with it kind of ruined it. Yeah. What was the game where the camera changed the environment? Viewfinder. Very short game, but very fun. It was good. I actually have a review video on that one. The best, let's see, what are the games you have the best experience playing? Have you heard about Guild Wars 2? Real talk, you know, I'm very, very, you know, I don't want to say burned out because that's too strong a word. I've played Guild Wars 2 like every day for 5 years, and that's why I started branching out and doing other things. However, I definitely have been enjoying this last year where I got to branch out and do a lot of different things. We played 85 games in the last year, and I loved it. I do still think Guild Wars 2 for me is the best MMO. When I go try ESO or FF14 or WoW, it feels clunky. Like, Guild Wars 2 has straight ruined me, okay? Like, those other MMOs feel clunky when I play them now. I can't play those anymore. It just feels so odd. As far as best experience playing, there's little features I like in minigames. And I've come to see this a lot recently. Okay, when you're playing a game with dialogue choices, when you can select the dialogue choice by hitting 1, 2, 3, or 4 on the keyboard rather than clicking it with your mouse, I love that. When you're playing a game where it's like an RTS, where you can place the building before you have the funds to do it, and then the funds are diverted to it and it builds it over time, like Supreme Commander or Total Annihilation, not like Warcraft 3 or Riftbreaker. I like that. When you dot an enemy and part of their health bar changes color so that you can see how much health they're going to lose from the dot, like Soulstone Survivors or Heroes of the Storm, but not like Guild Wars 2. I like that. I have found in these dozens and dozens and hundreds of games that I've played recently, there's so many features like, I like that. I like that. I like that. There's so many little things like that that are just wonderful design. But I don't know that there's any like just one perfect thing that has all of them. Agree that FF14 is my favorite story. If you thought WoW and F14 was clunky after Guild Wars 2, Elder Scrolls Online must be a nightmare for you. ESO, I think you could move while casting in that game, and it had free casting. So it's like the ESO felt the closest to Guild Wars 2. WoW and okay. Low-level WoW and low-level FF14 felt like the same game to me. Like just the exact same game. But I'm specifying that because I did not see all of FF14. Let's see. There is anything IRL that you want to make it better. What? Buy something to give more comfort for the family or change something. Like, for example, the soundproofing of the room so you don't scare your wife screaming mana 45 times in the middle of the night. It wasn't the middle of the night. She was awake. Was anything to make it better? Oh, man. Dude, if I had the lottery tomorrow, I would maybe get a better security system or something. I wouldn't even move, man. I don't like moving. I'm very happy. I got a good setup, stuff like that. You know, having the room be soundproofed would be really cool. I don't want to do it. If I had enough money to hire someone else to do it, maybe. The problem is I don't need to soundproof the room to keep other sound out. I need to soundproof the room to keep my sound from getting out and bothering other people. That's the situation. So I need to look into that. I mean, we might just get some like really thick carpets for my kid's room because he's above me. Let's see. ESO feels so many. ESO could be more fun if Bo wasn't auto-aim. Get some cardboard egg cartons. Gameplay is where it started. It's boring after that. Would you consider yourself a lazy person? In some aspects, you know, some days it's like, in terms of like, you know, I've streamed the last 2,070 days in a row. You know, that's 5 years. Every holiday, every weekend, every sick day, with COVID, I streamed. You know, in some ways, I'm very driven. And I look at other people as if they're very weak. Get on my level, Laura. I'm kidding. Love you. All right. But in other ways, am I lazy? Oh my God, yes. Yeah, there's other ways, you know, things in my life I get lazy about. Like I stack up too many boxes and I don't want to take them to recycling, which is 15 feet away, you know? And then my wife yells at me to stop doing that. I was like, I'm sorry. So yeah, there's absolutely, I don't have the same drive in every aspect of my life. Okay, I don't, but it's just with this. Laura, too lazy to go to bed. Too lazy to go to bed. Does not go. That's true. I can't stand being in the kitchen more than 60 seconds. I hate that room. That room makes me do labor. I don't like it. So like, I'll go in there. Breakfast is either cereal or a Pop-Tart. If I don't have either of those, I grumble and I make toast. If I don't have that, I have to spend a whole minute to 2 minutes making instant grits. That's too much time in that room, chat. That is too much time. All right, if my wife is not here and I gotta make my own food, it's peanut butter and jelly sandwiches or microwaved hot dogs. I cannot stand making food. I like eating food. I can't stand making food. Yeah, I was just I'm not driven in all aspects of life, John. You eat breakfast, that's more effort than me, but yeah. Grits, finally a man with good taste. Are you saying your grit cooks faster than the average grit? Since the discussion about PG-13 stream the other day in the VIP Lounge channel, wait, I don't even know what discussion that was. What did you guys talk about in VIP? What are the limits for games you stream? Besides Twitch rules, do you have any self-imposed limits for games that you accept or not? Yeah, I do. Okay, so I get offers for various sponsored stuff all the time. 80 to 90% of it is crypto, like me trying to sell you guys crypto, or me trying to sell you guys NFTs. Now, if I just suddenly am like in the poorhouse, maybe we'll have a crypto stream tomorrow. Right now, I am doing okay enough that I'm allowed to have morals. You know, when you're not hungry, it's great how many morals you can have. So far, I have drawn a line in the sand. I'm not doing anything with NFTs. I'm not doing anything with crypto. You know, there's a scale, and there's like crypto and NFTs, and then there's like games that have a cash shop, but it's not bad, like Path of Exile. Raid Shadow Legends is like right here. I'm not gonna go any further past Raid Shadow Legends on that scale, okay? So, there's certain things I have morals on, I won't stream. Besides that, things that are just like blatantly inappropriate, right? Like, we constantly joke on Steam, we stumbled across a game once called like Shower with My Dad Simulator. Blatantly inappropriate. I'm not going to stream that no matter what Twitch says, okay? There are other games that have scenes where there's brief nudity, and Twitch is okay with it as long as you're not like zooming in like whoa with a mouse wheel. They're fine with it as long as you just like let it go and you keep walking. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, one of the games that we're playing right now, has a lot of statues that are nude. Honestly, Path of Exile is full of it too. As long as you don't, just zoom in and like, oh, look at the dingle dangle herder. It's whatever. So, I mean, that, Outlast had some horrifying scenes of nudity where people were chasing you with a chainsaw and you had no pants on. So, I mean, yeah, like, again, I'll tell people before those streams, I'm like, look, I'm PG. I might be screaming, oh, cupcakes, but this is not PG. And I'll tell people. I'll be upfront about that. Laura says, Muck, when you started streaming, were you already streaming Guild Wars 2 or did you start with something else? Oh, no, not at all. To my shame, on the main YouTube channel, my oldest videos are just VODs. Because I thought it would be a good idea to just hurl hours of footage onto YouTube. And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to be a star. So this is my first stream ever. It's an absolute train wreck. I do not recommend looking at this at all. And it's Divinity Original Sin 2 and me trying to figure out how to work streaming software. And then there's just a whole lot of that. Look, 3 hours long, 3 hours long, 2 hours long, 3 hours long. Yeah, it's all my early streams here. Oh, look, 8 views on that one. Woo, numbers. So yeah, there's I was, you know, very, and that's after like 5 years. So yeah, I started with Divinity Original Sin 2, and then I played lots of other games. I played Divinity Original Sin 1. I played Grim Dawn. I played Tower of Time. Basically anything that was an RPG. ARPG, MMORPG, classic RPG, all that was fine. And then a friend of mine was like, hey, didn't you play Guild Wars 2 years ago? I was like, yeah. And he's like, they added some new classes. You might be interested in playing it again. And he sent me, I've told the story before, but he sent me a Wooden Potatoes video called the Million Minion Reaper build. And I was like, oh my God, this is so cool. Yes, I'm gonna go play it again. I did not know it at the time, but that build had already been nerfed and didn't work anymore. So the video that got me to play the game again literally didn't even work anymore. And I got into the game, but I fell in love with it for different reasons. And then I just stayed here for like 5 years. Let me see if I can still find it. Hold on a sec. Wooden Potatoes Million Minion. Let me see what pops up. There it is. All right, chat. It is an absolute fact that me, as the Guild Wars 2 guide guy, would not exist except for this. This mucking video.
All right,
is
here comes the second call surprise.
Look at all those minions.
There'll be a.
Look, this is when Wooden Potatoes was actually a potato. Look at all those minions. This was the reason I reinstalled. This right here. And it was already nerfed when I reinstalled, and I didn't know that. That's why I came back. This is the reason that you have Get to the Point raid guides. Is this stupid build that no longer exists. So yeah, that was the video that made me reinstall. True story. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, amazing lore. That's true. It's true. Self-imposed loan for games you do not. Now that Twitch is changing the payment of Prime subs, do you expect a dip in Twitch income? I mean, that's a mathematical statement, yes. Laura, I don't know if you heard, Primes are getting nerfed. So right now, for every person that uses a Twitch Prime, you steal $2.50 from Jeff Bezos, and you give it to the streamer you use the Prime on. They're changing it to be regional. So, like, if someone subscribes from Brazil, the Prime would be worth Brazilian currency, which is not the same as $2.50 USA currency. So it would be worth a little less by the time it gets to me. But then also, in addition to the regional stuff, the USA Primes, which is like, you know, the one that they use as like the standard, is going from $2.50 down to $2.25. So bare minimum, the total income any streamer is going to get worth from Primes is going down by 10%, possibly drastically more, if most of their audience is not in the USA. So, I mean, the thing is, honestly, Twitch is trying to phase out Primes. They are looking for a way, because they just bleed money on these things every month. So they're looking for a way to get rid of Primes that we don't also throw a riot about. That's the honest truth. So it's basically, we just continue milking it for as long as we can until they throw it in the dumpster. And it's unfortunate, because those little things add up. You guys have made some great things happen with those. Like, I can literally pay like one whole bill each month just via Primes. I'm like, do you guys accept Primes? They're like, why? Well, yes, we do. I'm very happy it still exists as Ace, right? Yeah, agree. Any idea to counterbalance that? Like more Riftbreaker streams, talk more about Patreon stream for people to sub there. I don't want to like every day at the end of the stream, I plug the patrons. I'm like, yeah, here's the patrons. They support the stream. They keep the chip fed. They pay for the ad-free website. And there's a link if you would like to join. And that's it. I make sure it's mentioned every day, but I don't want to just barrage people with it. You know, I don't want to harass people with the Patreon thing. So, I mean, but you guys have been awesome. Like the Patreon thing has almost been like self-advertising because of the sounds. Because when people pop in and then it's and then everyone's like, what the hell is that? And then they explain it. It's almost like it advertises itself. And sometimes it leads to some really funny moments. And, you know, it leads to some good clips and things like that. Hey, Thivus, thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. So, yeah, sometimes it leads to some really funny stuff. Hold on, what's this? Oot says, here's the thing, though. Prime doesn't lose the money. It makes them lose out on money, which activates their goblin senses, and they start spazzing out. What? Well, I mean, the fact is that if it is taking money from them. Plus, when they first started the Prime program, where people could use Prime to like subscribe to Mukluk or Lorenity or whoever, when they first started that program, you weren't at that time. Prime Gaming didn't give games. The games were added later, so now they're losing game keys and subscriptions via Prime, and they're like, you know, Twitch is big now. We don't need to keep giving them this money. So I guarantee you, they're trying to think of a way to phase Prime out without making people riot. It would not surprise me if in a year Prime is like, if you have Amazon Prime, you get 50% off your next sub or something like that. We'll see. Obviously, I hope it stays for as long as possible, but that's what I would anticipate. So yeah, as far as Riftbreaker streams, talk about Patreon stream to sub there. Riftbreaker is awesome. Mutiny Monday definitely, you know, makes a little bit more than an average night. Some nights more, some nights less. Talk about a Patreon. I mentioned Patreon once a day. I don't really want to, you know, do more than that and, you know, just, you know, barrage people with that. As far as how do I counterbalance that, I'm going to keep trying to make content people want to watch. That's it. I'm going to try to make more videos people enjoy, try to keep putting on a show people enjoy, and through that, I will hopefully be fine. If ever, like, I'm nowhere near, like, not okay, but, you know, it will be a hit. Like, every streamer on Twitch is going to take a hit from this. You know, myself and Laura included. Let's see. Okay. Have you ever thought about getting a side job or freelancer job as a narrator or something for people who would want? I mean, you can do the medicine ad and has good voice for the Is It Worth It videos. Side effects may include nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea, and death. Consult your doctor before using Tylenol. Dude, doing like voice acting or something like that, honestly, that sounds like a lot of fun. I have no idea how to get into that. It would be fun, and I'm sure there's a million people that would love for a job where they just like read things. That sounds awesome. However, I keep very busy. You know, I stream 65 hours a week right now. And then outside of that, I hang out with the family, and then when they don't need me, I make YouTube stuff. I stay very busy. So I would need to cut back on any of that to do this other stuff. I would need to cut back on some of that to do these other ideas. And in Brazil, you can be a voice actor if you have an actor degree. Well, I don't have that, so I couldn't help with in that regard. Worst dad joke that you told or heard. He's out there. I know still early to ask, but since you got the 70-30 split, are you keeping those subscribers? Any idea to the stream to keep those? Any idea to keep those? So, okay. What this is in reference to, for those that don't know, a while back they made a thing called the Partner Plus program. And basically, by default, on Twitch, if someone subscribes to you, they spend $5, the streamer gets $2.50. They get 50% of it. Twitch takes the other half. If you got into the Partner Plus program, you got 70-30. So you got 70% and Twitch got 30%. And that's a very big deal. That adds up very quickly. Like, if you're going from a 50% split to a 70% split, that's like, if you're used to getting $50,000 a year, you jump to $70,000 a year. All right, that's like getting a 40% pay raise. That's massive. Okay, just talking about subs. Now, I did meet their requirements for getting into that program. I did get into that program. It's good. As far as am I keeping those subscribers? Now, fortunately, just because of the size of my channel and the size of my consistent audience, I was already just barely meeting those requirements before we found out about those requirements. And I continued to stay at that level for the next few months, and then I got into the program Shugo. So I've really not had to do anything special beyond what I was already making efforts to do every day. So I'm still in it. Also, they're actually lowering the entry requirements to get into it. So I think they lowered it from 350 to 300. And also affiliates can get into it now. They don't have to be a partner. And there was like a bunch of other stuff that they made it easier to get into it to get the 70-30 split.
Here, help for meeting requirements.
Thank you, Team and Waker. Also, thank you, Etrovax. Welcome. And they're creating another level. Yeah. So it's good that more people are getting into it. It's kind of curious at the same time. I think it kind of goes to show that their old requirements were way too stringent and they didn't get as many people into it as they thought would. But at the same time, I am glad to be in it. But also at the same time, I can very clearly tell you it's stupid. Because on YouTube, you get 70-30 for making an account. Okay? On Patreon, it's 92 and 8. Okay? On Kick, it's 95 and 5. Literally, Twitch is bending people over more than a website that rhymes with Nornhub. And that's something. Like, yeah, I'm glad I'm in the program, but the fact that the program even exists is pretty dumb. It's very, very dumb. So it's, yeah, I'm happy for all the people that are able to get into it now, but it's really, really weird. It's weird that they do it this way at all. I'm guessing Asen is their mascot, the naked Norn, yes. Let's see. Weeb Wednesday win. Shugo, I am already playing so much Trials of Mana for you right now. Because I love you dearly. So, like, honestly, Trials of Mana, I'm in it for the story at this point. The combat is some of the best combat in any Weeb game you've had me play. Because it's very fluid. Like, the movement and the dodge, it almost feels like Guild Wars 2. But I have to hack my way through like 1,000 trash mobs in between every stretch. And I'm kind of getting tired of that. So I'm definitely like getting tired of that. Yeah, I'm like, oh my god. And if I skip them, I'm underleveled. So I have to just like bonk and slash my way through literally everything. So I'm like, ah. So I am eager to get to like the story beats. Whack-a-bomb, yeah. How does the new pay scheme affect your channel, including receive from Prime subs? So the 70-30 split does not apply to Primes, and it never did. So, okay, that's a really good question. By the way, what's up, Mass? Let me open this up here. This is something I was using earlier. Okay, so you've got, for normal creators, there is tier 1, tier 2, let's see, hold on, tier 1 is $5, and it's 50-50 split. Tier 2 is $10, and tier 3 is $25. And then they're all 50-50. Then later on, if you become a partner, you might get like, as a partner, you may get something like this. And I think it's like 60-40, and this goes to like 70-30, but that's just for those tiers. That's not everything. And most of your subs will be here, okay? And then if you get into Partner Plus, then all of this will be 70-30 and 70-30. So Partner Plus is like that. Now, Prime gives you 250, all right? This is the same for all of them. This is all of them, okay? Prime gives 250. So, you know, so with these, it was always like, you know, a sub came in and 250 goes to Twitch and 250 goes to you. Prime comes in and it's just 250 goes to you. So Prime was always 250. There are a few exceptions where people were on like a really old grandfathered in contract, like pre-Ninja, where they were getting like 70-30 even on Primes. But they were probably like less than 10 people like that. Like, I don't even directly know any of them. There were a few people that were getting 70-30 on Primes. Most people were not. So now, Prime is regional pricing up to 225 max. So there'll be a minimum 10% pay loss for anyone who gets income with Primes, like streamers. And in some cases, way more than 2%. Sorry, way more than 10%, but minimum of 10% loss. But yeah, so like if you were in the United States and you gave me your Prime last month, it was worth 250. In the future, it may be worth 225, but it's going to depend on the thing. So basically, they nerfed Prime for Partner Plus. No, they nerfed Prime for everybody. So now this is going to be, let's see. So in a few months, it's going to be like that for everyone. It's going to be like that for everybody. But they did make it to where like primes were effectively the prime program across the board is getting equalized and changed. So regional pricing for everyone, up to 225 max for everyone, and anyone that was on the old like 70-30 contracts, which again, ultra rare, they're losing that. Patreon's 928 split. No wonder I see more people do Patreon more. Also, Ratchet, Patreon is consistent. So in that regard, YouTube, Twitch, income varies greatly. Okay, now imagine if you've got like a 9-to-5 job, whatever it is. Maybe they don't pay you what you're worth. Maybe they do. You probably have, you know, each paycheck is going to be X amount of money, right? Maybe you did. Maybe like barring overtime, you know that each month, you know, I make this much a month. As a content creator, you don't have that. Okay. Now you got some people like Mr. Beast and Ludwig. They don't have to worry about this at all. And there's others that, you know, they don't make enough to do a living, so they do it as like a side hustle. And there's people like me that are making it enough for a living. YouTube and Twitch income vary greatly. Holidays, big pay boost. After holidays, huge pay drop. Other months varies. It just varies. Other months it varies. Now, Patreon. People subscribe and end when they want to. It auto pays if they allow it to. So if someone wants to support me on Twitch, let's say they subscribe with Prime, and then they do that, it lasts for 30 days. And then in 30 days, it runs out, and they aren't there that day. And maybe 4 or 5 days pass, and then they show up, and they're like, oh, hey, and then they redo their Prime. Okay? So imagine that each person is giving you, and we're just pretending here, $250 per month. But then there's like a 4 or 5 day gap where they're not there to refresh it. It doesn't automatically renew. So that reduces how much you're getting per month each time that happens. Patreon, it's completely automatic. You know, as long as they wish to still be a supporter, it keeps going, which gives you very consistent income. Very, very consistent income. So like Patreon, I could see, you know, yeah, there are sometimes people join Patreon and sometimes they leave. That happens. But Patreon is usually a slightly increasing line, and YouTube and Twitch are like this. Like, so that is the reason that I myself plug it once a day. I don't want to annoy people, but I plug it once a day. And then why other creators, you know, propose it as well. For me, it's more about the consistency rather than about the whole 92-8 versus 70-30 thing. Let's see. In Europe, the only difference is probably even bigger because the pension program, medical stuff is more expensive. Muck, have you been looking at the state job W-2? No, I don't. I have not seen that. Encourage Canadians to sub. Prime sub valued at $6.99 Canadian, which is currently $5.20 US with conversion. Really? I thought the US was the highest one, which was $2.25. That's cool. That's. I have to look that up. Hold on a sec. Prime. Hold on. Twitch Prime sub regional change. Local subscription pricing countries. Is this it? Hang on. Is this the one for Prime? No. This wasn't for the Prime thing. Twitch Prime sub change. Let's take out the word regional. That's pulling up the wrong results. According to the table, in the United States, Twitch Prime sub is now worth $225, so $250. Yep, that's it. I don't see that. Trying to confirm that. There's a link to the source here. In a blog post, CEO Dan Clancy. Okay, all right. I found the original source of the information. Expanded Partner Plus program, limiting expanded Partner Plus program. Partner Plus, changes to Prime subscription payout model. The shift to a fixed rate model for Prime Gaming subs will be effective June 3rd, and the rates can be found here. Just a second. All right. Control F, Canada. It's 225. Nope. I wish you were right, but you're not. It's 225, same as United States. Hey, my K-Chat, anyone else experiencing error with Arc DPS? I did have an error when I logged in, but I wasn't really playing much Guild Wars 2, so I didn't wrestle with it yet. Mug is filing taxes as a streamer, a mess or pretty straightforward? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. My wife handles that. I mean, we use TurboTax, and she fills it out, and she puts on there as many expenses as we can. Like, if I have to get, if I had to get new lights, or when I green screened my wall, when I buy games for playing on stream, we write all of that down on a spreadsheet, and we expense as much of that as they allow us to. So she handles most of that for us. I just have to keep the spreadsheet up to date. Something I always wonder for streamers like you and co are filing taxes more or less difficult, since I have one source for my state job. Yeah, as just mentioned, my wife does that for the most part. I just keep track of all the expenses, and she keeps track of that on there. Like, basically any income or expenses, I write it down on a spreadsheet, and she uses it to do the taxes at the end of each period. Okay, let's see. Have you ever thought about getting a backup internet? Yes. Recently, we had that one time when I was trying to stream and I was not able to because the internet was on the fritz. And I thought about, because I was like, oh gosh, it's going to ruin the streak. You know, 2,000 days in a row, it's going to get ruined. And I was thinking about getting a backup internet line. And then the internet came back up, and I talked to my wife about it. She's like, no, let's not do that. And I was just like, okay. So, you know, maybe if I'm richer, then might do that. But it's not something I can really throw money at this time. Because, you know, we have pretty reliable internet. Like, we're on AT&T fiber. And by the way, I've been on AT&T, not on fiber, and it was awful. But AT&T fiber, it's like once a year I have a problem. Very rarely. It's extremely dependable. But there was recently, there was a construction company that hit the fiber line, and then they fixed it, and then like a block later, they hit the fiber line, and they fixed it, and a block later, they hit the fiber line. They knocked it out 3 days in a row. I bet AT&T wanted to go fight those construction workers. They cost them so much money. But yeah, that day I was like, oh man, I wish I had backup internet. But just that one time. Chip's food should be expendable. I don't know about that. He is in here though, hang on. He's right there. Hey buddy. What's up? Chip break. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's continue. All right, what's next? I hope Mug doesn't pull corporate and reads the first thing and then ignores the rest of Shugo's email questions. Forgot one. Shugo, if this is not stream safe, I'm banning you.
And a horse wiener!
For the first time ever, I am on YouTube and clicking the put user in timeout button. 10 minutes. You're not allowed to talk for 10 minutes. What other hot takes does Muck have on food items? Hot takes? Nothing involving that thing Shugo just said. Oh my god. Hot take on food. Dude, I'm boring with food. I like my hot dogs plain, maybe ketchup if I'm feeling crazy. All right? I love cheeseburgers with cheese and burger. That's it. Maybe bacon on a wild day. I'm bored. Dude, okay, what is the craziest thing? Hot takes on food? If I go to Wendy's and I get a Frosty and I get fries, I dip the fries in the Frosty. Someone insisted I try that when I was like 15, and I did it, and it took hold, and I still do it. There you go. I don't even know that's that rare. That's a cold take. It's the fries were hot. Do you like your coffee hot or iced? I like coffee at a distance. I like the smell of coffee. I cannot stand the taste of coffee. When I was working at the hotel, we had a coffee maker that like it ground the beans and used like an actual jug of milk to make coffee, and everybody loved it. It was such a pain to maintain the thing, and I smelled it constantly, and it got to the point where I liked the smell, but I can't stand the taste. You're supposed to do that at Wendy's? Stream with those capped with Coke cups and looping straws win. Someone send me a loopy straw. Have you ever tried to send YouTube videos that you don't notify people who are subscribed to their channel? Yes. I did that as an experiment just the other day. It didn't go well. So this right here, is it worth it, Loop Hero? Oh, another game review video I did. I did not ping subscribers. Didn't even get 1,000 views. So that one, and then this one I posted, now this was days ago. This one I posted today, and I did ping subscribers, and it's already at 700. But yeah, that was the thing I told you I'm still working on. But yeah, I have tried that before. It hasn't panned out very well, except for shorts. YouTube shorts, even when I don't ping the subscribers, they can go crazy because they go into the shorts feed. So, you know, it's like there's like 32,000 friggin' me complaining about. I hate that so many people were exposed to me for the first time hearing me whine about FF14. But this one popped off. And then me complaining about Starfield. Yeah, two of my most popular shorts ever are me saying that other game sucks. So yeah, that's going great. How do you and other streamers do insurance? Wait, what? One of the reasons why I stay at my job is that in the retirement plan. So, yeah, okay. Insurance. It sucks, honestly. Like I told you guys, I had to spend $2,000 on a root canal recently. We have to get like some expensive insurance, like Obamacare or something like that, ever since because okay, when my wife was working at the place she hated, we were getting health insurance through that place. When she left there, you know, Amazon doesn't employ me, so Amazon doesn't give me insurance. So we had to get like standalone insurance, which is really expensive and it's not great, but we have that. It's awful. I don't recommend it, but we have that. Retirement plan. I do have a 401k that I've, put money into since I was like 16. So it's decent. Obviously you can't touch it. It's a 401k. But it's just a matter of saving up on my own at this point. Wait, hold on. Shoot. We bumped the wheel. Where were we? We were down here. Okay. Did you ever try Albion Online? Yeah, I played it for a few days. It was kind of cool. The whole get killed and lose everything, though, was kind of a turn off. But yeah, I played it for a few days, like a weekend. There's also HSAs available, too. I don't remember how good those are. Dude, the first time my wife told me about an HSA, I thought she was talking about a homeowners association. And I was like, our HSA is not that bad. She's like, what? I was like, what are you talking about? She's like, what are you talking about? I had the acronym very wrong. Let's see. With a huge number of emote slots, what are ones you want to have, even if no money for that at the moment? Oh yeah, for those that don't know, we just went from like 5 animated emotes to like 48. I want one that's like Mukluk time, for all the time you guys say 5 more minutes. And it'll be like him holding up a clock and him like pointing at the clock. I want one like that. I want one of the snail from Riftbreaker. It's like doing the little dance for when I get killed by snails. Maybe the repair spin, because you guys like to comment on the repair spin. Mukluk dent. It would just be a picture of Tyler One's head. If HSA is that, then what's the HOA? I don't know. Have you looked at the Yeast series? Okay, hold on a sec. Is that on Steam? I swear to God, if this is more like half-naked anime girls. YS. There's so many! Yeast 9? Dude, I'm not playing 9 of these.
Is defined by my dream came.
They're monster. Unique realm with a little bit.
It's literally Tales of Berseria. It's the same game. Alright, I don't know. Maybe. I'd consider it. When are we getting the 5 more minutes emote? I'm working on it. So, okay. So here's the deal with the emotes. My go-to emote artist. The guy who made... Here, hold on a second. Let me see. Dropbox. So my drop was in the emotes folder. All right, Johan. Okay, the guy that made all of these, I messaged him. I think he's retired. It looks like he's not done any more commissions since like a year ago. And he has not responded, and it's been like over a week. So I was like, crap, I gotta find a new guy. So I messaged Ren, and Ren is the one who made the dancing emote. And I was like, do you do... Now, the dancing emote was a massive project, okay? The whole point of the dancing emote was to have a very large, detailed dude to use in to various videos, okay? Like, this guy was a big project. This wasn't just an emote. But then we sized it down to also be an emote. So this is the most expensive emote I've ever paid for. And then I was like, hey, do you do emotes? Just like normal emotes, not like another dancing one. I can't afford that again. And I think she's on like a vacation or something. So I'm waiting on her to get back so I can ask her if she wants to draw some other emotes. Because I gotta find someone who I think can match the art style of what we already have for our other stuff. Hold on. Let's, we'll put him right there. Easy. Be good to have a buy emote too. We'll see, we'll see. Have you, will you look at Yeast? Yeast 7 is I was tempted to sponsor Mark to play. Have you checked out Exiled? It came out recently and it looks pretty interesting. What is this?
My beloved Charlotte. The last months have seen her desk covered by a dusty tome of eldritch beings. Months have seen her desk covered by a dusty tome.
Rubber Ducky? Eldritch Being. Rubber Ducky.
Tome of eldritch beings. I paid no attention until the day when Charlotte was suddenly missing. A note left in her place. I found scrawled handwriting talking of incoming destruction and the banishment sacrifice. My own wife. Forget.
All right, so it's a puzzle game. Looks like maybe the Room or Oberdin. This looks cool. This looks cool. I like what I see. Mugly Dancing is the best hat in time dance fan animation. Just play the end. Wait, what?
It is for the best.
I was expecting it to do a jump scare because you said to keep playing it. Back up a bit. Dude, I'm not gonna... Oh my god.
My beloved Tadoma, I took the book and the paper and traveled to the great library myself. What I found there, I will never forget.
There was a spooky thing there. It lurks here.
Never forget.
Yeah, alright, it's this big eye thing. Okay, got it. Alright. Yeah, that looks cool. That looks like something I'd probably enjoy. When Power World stream. Shut up. When you're on a Weeb game arc, will you consider trying Tales of Vesperia? Don't worry, it's way better than Berseria. So, okay, I, so far, have liked the games that the Weeb games, alright? Let me put this guy over here. He's making my head hurt. I have liked them. I have not been like, oh, about any of them yet. Okay? Just to be clear, I've enjoyed them to the point where I'm like, oh man, yeah, I'll finish this. I want to see how this story ends. But it hasn't made me just like, oh, maintenance. You know, I haven't done that. So, yeah, would I be willing? Sure. If, as long as I'm not doing something else that's like, you know, more interesting. Let's see. Muck, since is it going to go in Twitch chat, AMV Naruto versus Sasuke Linkin Park. I don't know if Linkin Park will DMCA me. I'm not playing this. How long before a short that is just you? I'm not playing Power World. I just don't care. There actually, we do have, hold on. I actually have a Power World short that is coming out soon. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go. Wait. All right, this is from when we were just first watching the trailer. One sec. I gotta shut this up. Okay. This is when we were first watching Power World trailer for the first time. Virtue Sin says waifus are hot. Virtue, that is a sheep. All right, you need to calm yourself down. Look, I recognize that people can have different tastes. I respect that. There are lines, though, and you're crossing one of them right now. That's a sheep. You need to pull it back a little bit. There you go. That's going. Shout out to Virtue of Sin, who is a freak. There you go. But yeah, we do have some Pal World content coming out soon. They could be Welsh. Oh my gosh, then they've got different problems. All right, if you had to pick between Slime Rancher and Pal World, which would you go with? I'm equal. I'd lean towards Slime Rancher. I know what Pal World is. I look at it and I can already imagine having played it. Slime Rancher, I haven't actually played it. So I'd probably lean towards Slime Rancher. Slimes don't have guns, easy choice. Yeah, when's the knitting stream? I don't knit. Sorry, crochet. I don't crochet.
Whoa!
New sound effect just dropped. Oh my god. Would this be an okay Patreon sound?
Our weapons are love.
Justice. Sexuality.
Captain Schwan.
What is that from? What is this? I don't know about that one. That's funny though. I highly doubt it would be great. Yeah, Tales of Vesperia. The win summary lines on a temp character. I thought he only played Berseria. Yeah, I played Berseria. I haven't played Vesperia. Captain Schwan. Straight to Symphonia, blah, 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 blah. It's the Mukluk read. Okay. All right. Boom. With that, Mukluk, you already have Mukluk blind. That's good enough. All right. We have gotten through every single Patreon question. Patron question. Holy crap. Oh, okay, God. I don't know if you answered it somewhere, but is Total Warhammer series anything you'd like to try out? Yes. I freaking... Hold on a sec. I tried. Hold on. The problem is getting it to work. Because on modern day stuff. Hold on. Wait, I'm sorry. I was thinking of Dawn of War. I bought this on sale and I've been trying to get that to work. I haven't tried Total War Warhammer. I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I have to look again. I like Warhammer, so maybe. Since you like Frostpunk, have you looked at Wasteland? I have not looked at Wasteland. I don't know about Wasteland. I don't know if you ever answered that somewhere, but is Total Warhammer 3 is good. Warhammer is good. Dawn of War 1 is the best. No one at me. It's where 90% of my orc quotes come from. Total War for the win. Big armies. Warhammer 3. So yeah, I've enjoyed my year in the Warhammer universe so far. I would like to play more Warhammer games. It's just a matter of making the old ones function on current systems. I love to see you play Binding of Isaac. Isn't that the game where you play the little like naked crying kid and you run around in like roguelite or something? Have you tried Necromancer Sienna in Vermintide? No, she does look cool, but I also equally enjoy the Archer with the healing aura for the party. And I play Vermintide almost exclusively with the same people, and one of them is Noxxi, and Noxxi likes playing the Necro, so I let her have that one and I play the Archer. I'm back, yes, I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Shugo, you degenerate. I think you would really like Total War Warhammer 3. Maybe, I might. Warhammer Gladius, Relic of War shocked me with how good it was. How dare you, Dawn of War 2 is the best. Gladius is like Civ and Warhammer. Really? Okay. Muck skipped my video, dang. What, the Naruto one? I'm afraid of DMCA. Linkin Park might break my legs. What were those emotes you were interested in again? I might take a crack at one of those. One with like my shadowy little dude, the hooded guy, holding like a clock and being like, like pointing at the time. And what was the other one? The snail from Riftbreaker. Hold on a second. I gotta find it. I gotta find oh, here we go. See these dancing chickens shaking their butts? I want a snail doing that. There's this giant snails in Riftbreaker that kill me all the time, and I think chat would love to have a snail that mockingly shakes its butt around to spam anytime I die to a snail. So that's another one. And then, what was the other one? The repair spin was one I was considering. Have you no-named that character yet, huh? How have you not named that character yet? Well, we call them like minions, but then, you know, there was like the minions from like the yellow minions, and then I was like, that's kind of confusing for old people. So then I was like, oh, maybe we should rethink this. Maybe I should rethink calling them that. I'm for Bobble Bob. They're lab rats. Lab rats? Little lab rats. Take his kneecaps. He also needs 5 more minutes. Well, no, the 5 more minutes would be the clock one. Because, like, if I'm early or late, you could have the guy with the clock. That would be that. It'd be like Mukluk time. But, yeah, there's, animated emotes take more money than regular emotes, because you gotta get them to draw more than one thing. Hi. Is it your bedtime?
Right now. Get over here.
You scorpion?
Get over here. What's a scorpion?
It's a little animal with a pointy tail.
I thought you were talking about like a Batman villain or something.
Yeah, Scorpion, as seen on Batman chat. Yes, you know, his Rogues Gallery, Poison Ivy, and Mr. Freeze, and Scorpion. What can I do for you? I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Okay, the Scorpion Batman villain along with Sandman and Vulture. Isn't that Spider-Man? Wait, what? The Scorpion is a Spider-Man villain, but when he said get over here, we were clearly talking about the Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. There we go. All right, was this trailer that you skipped? I swear to God, if this is about the horse wee wee again. Iuidon Chronicles. Ah, noises. Hold on a second. Of course there's tentacles. It's Shugo. Of course there's tentacles. Also, I'm pretty sure that was Tentacruel. Oh wait, the artwork looks like HD 2D. It looks like Octopath Traveler 2. Oh, they're all dead. Oh my God, he's doing a Kamehameha. Honestly, that looks kind of cool. That looks kind of neat. Interesting take on that. Consider me intrigued. Consider me intrigued. Honestly, the teleporting kid seems weirder than the squid monster. And he says, I wish Muck was my dad, even though I'm 30. Go to your room. It's funny, I'm getting a lot of those type of messages ever since I started growing the beard. Daddy Mukluk is back. Not seen since the Kentucky Fried role-playing game playthrough. Let's see. All right, with that, we have finished the Q&A. You guys are welcome to keep asking questions if you want, but I need an endpoint for this video, so it will be here. For those of you interested, one quick plug for the Patreon. That is it. These are all the wonderful people that support the stream, and if you would like your name up there and get first crack at like putting questions and Q&As, helping pick new games to play, things like that, that's the best way to do it. And yeah, there's a link to that in the chat. All right. Marker. All right, that's the end of that. Now with that, chat, we've got another 2.5 hours to fill. I'm gonna be hopping over to our next game of the evening. You're welcome to keep asking questions when I am in between rounds of Assassin's Creed, riding on my assassin's steed, performing assassin's deeds, and making people assassins bleed. I am going to be answering those questions. There will be time, but we are going to be hopping on over into this, and let's see. There's always a little bit of immatureness when I'm changing category on this. Like, look at this. Here's my brain. I'm like, all right, A, S, A. Oh, hold on a sec. It tapped me out. I get to do it again. A, S, A, S. Oh, there it is. That's what my brain does. That's what my brain does every single time. I'm so mature. Whenever I'm setting the stream category for this game, it does that. I thought Daddy Mukluk recently tormented a young man in ancient Greek by doing certain things to his parents. That was funny too. Yeah. Yeah, chat, we found out in Assassin's Creed Odyssey that due to decisions I made during gameplay, I met a guy who saw prophecy as parents. One was gonna die and the other one was going to like be screaming. And his parents are fine. And then they found out he's adopted, and then they found out his mom was a bandit, and I did kill her, and I banged his dad. So he was screaming, but in a good way. So this has been, this is basically Bard's Creed. It's not Assassin's Creed, it's Bard's Creed Odyssey. Because we are getting with everybody. Except the goat. I said no to the goat. That was just weird. True child of Zeus, you got it. All right. So, here we go. Let's see. Where did we leave off? We need to... Oh, that's right. There was a fort right here, right? Oh, we got to do a little B&E, chat. We got to do a B&E.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
All right. How are we going to do this? That was not enough damage. That was a bad assassination. That was assassin's fail. Can I kick you over the wall? Nope, not like, whoa! I was trying to kick the other one off. That'll do. Backhand with a shield. Brazier has been lit. No! They lit the braziers. Take a shield. Kick, 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 kick. There we go. This is not going well. Ah. Why is there a bounty out for me? That's very odd. I'm such an upstanding citizen. Excuse me. Did I lose them? Abstaining apparently does not mean boot your face. It does! Must have been the wind.
No!
Oh.
Not so fast!
Alright, he's dead. Ah, shoot, I messed that up. No! I wanted him to go off the cliff! Oh my gosh, he won't go over the edge! Oh my, he knows about the edge? He does know about the edge. He would not go over. He had like 20 stacks of stability the whole fight.
Victory!
Look at that, he's just immune to edge. Oh, that was like the head guy. That was like the top dude. Legendary edge resistance, yes. You're not gonna out edge him. That's for sure.
I will slit you from belly to throat.
I need to try to trap the brazier if it'll let me.
You're weak and ugly.
Did you say you're weak and ugly? Yo, you don't need to bring that into this. Oh my god. Wait, why are two of them fighting each other? Yo, look, the guy with the red crown is fighting one of the guards.
I'll take you down easily.
Oh my god. He juked the kick.
Show me what you got.
Alright, that was a lot of damage.
And now it's time for you to die. She's here.
It's odd that that bounty bar in the bottom right corner keeps going up. Like, I'm not sure why that's happening. It's very strange. Give me your shield. Slap! Alright, that was a captain.
Let me bring you release.
Who shoot? Oh, this guy. I'm not convinced criminal activity. Why do I have a bounty? So strange. Yeah, I mean, no one's going to know that I was here when I leave, so there shouldn't be a record of it. That makes sense to me. Whoa, random animal. Hi. Can I tame it if it's someone else's pet? No, I died. I've got the ability to tame mountain lions, but I don't know if I can do it if it's someone else's pet. Oh my god. Random goat. You don't tame them by kicking. Well, you have to get them downstate with non-lethal damage. The only non-lethal damage thing I've got is the foot. And then after it's downstate, you press E.
I just won't let you go. Not when
You
you're
can't
working.
run from this bounty.
Oh my gosh, this guy's got stability too. There we go. Yikes. Alright, so see, everyone's dead, so no one should know that I was here. That makes sense to me. Like, she certainly doesn't know. That's for sure. Well, that's the first time I ever successfully trapped the brazier, so that was cool. By the way, when I first played Deus Ex, I tried to play it like this. It didn't work. Skill issue. Clearly. How do I get to those supplies? Here we go. Alright. Loot treasures. 1 out of 4.
This is RP, all right? No mistaking this blade.
Oh, that's right. The whole reason I originally came here was to find Harpy. It wasn't to actually do this. Ah, I forgot. I wasn't supposed to kill everyone in the fort. Alright, that's just a bonus. Where's the last box?
Bird, tell me what your bird eyes see.
I see dead people! You killed everyone! Where's the last treasure box? Wait. There. Ah, wrong button. Release me! Oh my god. Alright, chat. You see this? See this thing? I think this is called a palisade or something similar to that. Got a little story for you guys. So when I was a kid, had this tree in our yard, and the previous people that had lived there had cut the lower branches off, and it had left like these kind of little stumps sticking out, so there was like knobs. And they made great handholds as a kid, and you could climb up those and then climb up the branches on the rest of the tree. I could easily go up like 30, 40 feet in this tree. It's a huge tree. And one day, me and my cousin were out there when we were playing, and we were pretending it was like a fort or something. We're like, we want to have like a fence around it to keep the bad guys out. And around the bottom, we took like sticks, and we sharpened the edges, and we stabbed them into the ground, like 5 or 10 feet out from the tree, and made like a ring, this little like spiked fence line. And like we were so proud of it. And like we were like told my mom, like, yeah, we made this fence. She's like, oh, how'd you make it? We told her, and her eyes got really wide. And she's like, how far away from the tree did you make it? And we're like, oh, it's fine. And she comes out and looks, and it was like 7 feet from the tree. Like if you were climbing the branches and you fell from the tree, we had made a setup that would perfectly impale you when you hit the ground. It's like, did you think you were gonna like survive this fall? Because you're not. Like we had made just like a spike trap around the entire bottom of the tree, and we thought it was so cool. Our fence was awesome, and she was like, "You are gonna kill yourselves!" And she made us like, we were grumbling, we weren't happy about it, but she made us take the spikes out of the ground. I'm like, man, you're no fun. You won't let us kill ourselves. Yeah, the 90s were fun. Hey, level up. This explains Muck's love of Druid's Spike Trap. I don't even use that much because they nerfed it into the ground. In PvP, it does 5 damage now. Oh, free horse. But yeah, I'm a law-abiding citizen. Oh, here's all the people I kicked off the wall. It's a miracle our generation survived. Well, I mean, the fittest ones did. It's weird that I got 3 helmets down in the corner. I'm gonna have to address that at some point. Without paying them. I'm not paying them. All right, how good is this sword? Milanese sword, arcane sword, epsilon sword, Nicholas sword, butcher blade, heavy sword, family sword, panda. Where is it? Maybe it's a quest item? Because people were telling me, they're like, oh, don't turn it in and you can keep it, it's so good. But I don't even see it. Nicolaus's? It's a quest item, yeah. I remember my uncle visiting home lawn darts from his visit to the US. My mom wasn't having any of that. Did you know there's a storage chest on the ship? No, I did not. Haven't really needed storage. It feels like my bag has infinite space, though. I got like a bag of holding on this lady.
Glad you're back safely. Did you get my Arpy?
Yeah, here you go.
Yes, I found that.
Good, good. And what of that Malaka's commander?
He didn't survive our encounter.
You are a true friend.
Yeah, I accidentally killed 30 people.
I have a feeling there's more to the story of Arby's disappearance than you're letting on.
What? Come now. You've always had such a suspicious mind. Still seeing conspiracies everywhere, are we? You've done me a great favor here. Let's not sour the celebration.
Getting Arby back wasn't easy. I had to go to a lot of trouble. A little drachmi wouldn't hurt.
Ha, you truly are a mercenary, through and through.
I learned from the best, remember?
Of course, I'm happy to pay. You did me a great service today. And great work deserves a great reward. Here, take this.
$2.
Even if I don't swing her anymore, I'm glad to have Arpy back.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. And try not to lose anything else.
Hator's breastplate. Alright. Let's check the journal. Harpy, I thought they said Arby's. Yeah, he sent me out to get him Arby's. Owns a quarry and slave operation in Attica. All I know is this is Attica. So there's a quarry and slave operation in here somewhere. Well, we need to open up this fuzzy part of the map, and there's a guy there that, for some reason, is paying people to come try to kill him. So we can go address that. Do you want a hint? No, I got plenty of stuff to do, so don't worry about it. There is no shortage of things that I can hit. Vibe check. Killing a civilian just for fun? I didn't kill him. I checked his vibe, then he died. That's not on me. The evil monk playthrough. I'm a good dog. It must be the yes, the beard's evil's taken over. Vibe check. He's fine. He's fine. He was running. Why do I have bounties, he says. That was a lot of heads. I want to know if I could find like a bear or a mountain lion or something. Oh. Wolf. You work for me now. I told you guys, you kick him over and for some reason it tames him. I don't know why that works. Alpha mug, yes. Results may vary in real life, yeah. It's like when you give someone advice, like, yeah, you should quit college, but I don't know. You always end it with the phrase, but I don't know. That way it's not your fault if they do terrible things, you know? Come on, wolf. Chat, should we name the wolf? The problem is we might get attached to it.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Oh, well, that was a captain. He gone.
Keep him busy.
You're dead!
Shield! Bonk! Oh, my dog died. What were we naming it again? Name it, chat. Goodbye, chat. Oh, misclick.
You're a joke! I promise you pain before you... Calm down!
Ah, this is gonna be annoying. Wow, the parry takes like a... It's not like immediate. This guy sets you on fire every time. It's not like my poison enchant, which eventually wears off and then there's an opening. Dodge! Had to hit the button a lot.
Everybody's coming. Why won't you?
Bonk! Okay. Goodness gracious. I think I saw a mountain lion in a cage in here. Let me see if I contain that. Yeah. Yo, I'm trying to release you. Calm down. All right, now we fight. Ow. Oh my god, this hurts. Chat, lions hurt. No, the kick missed. I don't know what to do without that. Wanna be friends?
Come, my fierce friend.
Alright, we got a lion. Arcane Wolf says, thanks so much for the timely info on Rune and Relic. Had all I needed for once, I got it done today. That's awesome. That's awesome. Good for you. And you didn't even have to spend a ton of money either. That's that video, along with the information already public, has made the price go up quite a bit. Let's see. So we did that. Wait, there's treasure in there that I did not loot. What? I don't know if that's part of it. Okay, there's one. No! Get down. Get down! Stop creating! There we go. Location complete. I'm at the camp. Alright. Oh gosh, I have to turn off the photos again. Bleh. No photos. Alright, so it's in here somewhere. Oh, there's a quest here. Wait, this quest is called Hetor's Gonna Hate. Oh my god, I have to see what this is.
Move!
Come on, Big Chip. I hope you can keep up. We're friends for life. Is he porting when I get too far? I think he is. That's actually perfect. Oh, I have to, like, look away from him. When I look away from him, it happens. I always found the fact that lions were widespread in Europe before they got a bad case of humans hard to accept. I have to admit, I keep seeing the lion pop out of the trees and thinking it's attacking. It's friendly. Until we get a bear. Maybe I should tame a chicken. If those old Link games taught me anything. Chickens are very deadly. Alright, Hetor, what?
Hetor.
Ah, my friend. I'm so glad you're here.
I know that look. If you need a favor, just tell me.
Well, yes. A small one. A mercenary and old friend of mine has gotten himself captured.
So you'd like me to free him?
Sadly, I'm no longer able to do these things myself. Otherwise, I wouldn't ask.
Okay, I'll do it.
Thank you, my friend. Once you rescue him, take him to the beach. I've left a boat there for him to escape.
Tell me where to look for him.
He's in a military camp just north of here.
Why are you so worried about a mercenary?
He's a friend. Didn't I do the same for you? Remember that trouble you and Marcos got into?
Yes, you're right.
If we're not going to look out for each other, who will.
Time to go get your friend.
Dreamboxing, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Alright. Tracking the quest, Heater's gonna hate. What? There we go. Alright, it's working now. Try taming a snail. That would be great in Riftbreaker. In this game, I don't know if that would help much. I think their vibe was fun. Andreas, at Mukluk, I just got back to yours 2, logged in today for the first time in 3 years. My bags are a hot mess. On my 2 main characters. Do you have a video on what's worth keeping and selling? Yeah, if you do exclamation bags, Andrea, I do have a video on inventory management that I think that you would love. Bing, 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 bing. Is that it?
There he is.
Oh, right there. And the best ways to salvage and what to salvage. If your question is not answered by that video, there's another one. If you do exclamation salvage, that may help.
I will crush you. Put you. Hurry now.
Get him, Chip! Oh god, Chip's almost dead. Chip's dead? No! Dude, they're so fragile when the enemy's fighting them. Is Chip level? Chip just dies, apparently. God.
I didn't expect to win this easy. I just don't know what taking your life.
Ah, he was one hit. Wow, I hit parry after I kicked him, but... I don't know. Parry just feels not super, not as responsive as dodge in this game. You have to really do it ahead of time. God, he's spun it. Mercenaries are thick, yeah. There we go, clonk.
You did well. Thank you.
You're welcome. Click these links. Wait, did that guy sleep through the whole thing? Wow. Okay. Now he's sleeping. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we're gonna get where? A boat. Hopefully he follows. Get down! Oh my gosh. Ugh. Why is he not coming? Is he stuck on a rock or something? Bro. Oh my god. What are you doing? Come on. You have to be near him? I don't like that. Help me help you. I just went to the boat and came all the way back for you. You don't even deserve the rescue at this point. He's like that when you have a line of ants and like a stick falls in between two of the ants in the line, and then the first ant after the stick is just screaming like, I'm lost! And the other ants are like still in sight. Mom!
There you are! I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You! Hello, Emilko. Long time.
This doesn't sound like a friend.
What's going on? Why are you here?
Of course. He didn't tell you, did he? You've been used, my friend.
Shut up! I'm not here to hear you talk. I'm here to see you die.
You deceived me. You asked me to rescue him just so you could kill him.
I didn't lie. Just omitted some details, that's all.
I got him out as you asked, so why kill him now? I could have dealt with him if that's what you wanted.
Because I had to see him.
Why?
Because he killed the love of my life.
We both shared guilt in that. But she was my wife!
Your wife?
She wouldn't have died if...
What? If I hadn't caught you? If you hadn't attacked me? If she hadn't tried to stop us? If our blades hadn't struck her down? Who's to blame here?
Wow, that was a fast story.
You're both at fault in her death. And Itor, I don't know and I don't want to know why you were sleeping with another man's wife.
We were in love.
You idiot. Do you think you were the only one? When we went on our campaigns, do you think she worried about her husband? About as much as we worried about our wives.
No, she loved me. She told me so. We were going to run away together.
She'd leave her home for you? With nothing? I heard you had to sell your sword. The only thing you ever owned of value. Why would she go with a lowly Misthios?
You Malakas need to sort this out between yourselves.
Time to die!
Kinda surprised the fight continues. Dude, Hator has got like 7 stab wounds. Hator's gonna win with his fist? And then he looted him. What? Why are you running, Hator? Why are you running? Vibe check. I think he's invulnerable. I think he's invulnerable right now. Okay. Let's see. Parney's hunting grounds. Let's see if we can find a bear. There are no roads to... Oh, come on. Might just be the adrenaline from 12 stab wounds. Maybe. Dude, his tone of voice. No, she said she loved me. I was hearing the horse noises while playing Guild Wars 2 and I was so paranoid for a second. No. Interior? What's a horse? I don't know what that is. I haven't heard of that. It's like a unicorn without a horn. Exactly. Horse vibe check that guy. Now he is not a lover, he is a hator. Oh no! Alright, now we're friends.
Join me, nobles.
Lion friend, please get in here and help me kill your friends.
Our 9th anniversary, and I forgot to get you flowers. Boy, is my face red.
Blue Bomber, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Welcome. I wonder if I tame an alpha animal, if it stays stronger than a normal animal after it's tamed. Sounds like Shugo. Oh, Cult of the Lamb reference. Old school. Let's see. I still gotta find another cultist somewhere in the area. Let's go to... Where's a blacksmith? Where is a blacksmith? I need a blacksmith. It's a shocking shortage of blacksmith right now. Are you serious? Okay, there's one there. This is so far away. Going across the world for this blacksmith. Can you tame a goat? It's not on the list of animals you can tame, but I admit I haven't tried it. Honestly, the only time we saw goats outside of the countryside was in some guy's bedroom in this game. So it is possible that the goat might seduce people. I don't know. Wait, did I lose? Oh no, here it comes. I was like, where's my pet? There it is. Come on. Are you... Woman! The one time I ask you to creep.
Can I help you?
Can I help you? Alright, staff's leveled up. Let's see. Helmet is 14. Gloves are 9. Alright, gloves are leveled up a bunch. And belt is leveled up a bunch. Alright. Boots are leveled up. Okay, so quite a bit of our stuff has caught up to our level now. Alright. What else can we do? Helping a healer. Recommended level 17. It's not really a fast... sure, why not? Where's the horse? Look at more horse. This target cannot be reached by this road. Oh my god, then find the correct road. I need to GPS update my horse. How do I do that? Why are you keeping all the normal and blue stuff? Because I haven't gotten around to cleaning my bags. That's honestly it. Is there a salvage all gray items button somewhere? I would love that. This is why I hadn't done it. Is the inventory limitless? I think so. But you can use the materials you salvage from stuff in order to upgrade other stuff. So like all that wood and ore and metal and stuff like that, it is useful. If there is a cap. If there is a cap, it's so large that I haven't hit it. Cleaning your bags of senior GW2 inventory. That inventory is immaculate, Bluebell, and I will not take the scrap from you. You saw what I did to Shugo earlier. Coming in here with his audio clips about horse wee-wees. Unbelievable.
Is it a big hurt?
Hello.
Will the hurts go away?
Tell you what, you have to scare it away. If you roar like a lion, it'll run. Good job. Now run along home.
What a sham.
You must be a physician.
Yes, I'm Lycaon. You must be a Misthios. Are you here for treatment?
There's a flirt button, chat. We're hitting all the flirt buttons this run.
That depends. Will I have to roar for you too?
Oh!
Sometimes the best medicine I can give my patients is a dose of hope. I take it you're not in need of care.
I'm healthy as a horse.
You look strong and prepared for anything. My patients need mandrake herbs. There's a patch of them growing by a little stream southeast of here.
Are you too busy to pick them?
Too chewy. A pack of wolves is resting near the stream. I'll pay you generously for your trouble.
You know how to talk to Misthios. Is that all you want? The mandrake herbs?
For now. Bring them back to me, and I'll packet them for my patients. Then we'll see.
I'll bring you the herbs. You said they were southeast of here.
Yes, by a little stream northeast of Kira. The flowers haven't bloomed yet, but the leaves are a distinctive gray-green. Thank you.
That way. This is one of those times where it looks like such a short run. I don't even know if it's worth the time summoning the horse and getting on the horse. Like, I think it takes too long to mount to bother with this.
Adam!
Go, Lieutenant!
Lycaon said the herbs would be near a little stream. That looks like it.
Alright. Wolf situation dealt with.
These must be the herbs Lycaon wanted.
Need 2 out of 5. 3, 4.
These should be enough mandrake herbs.
5.
Time to go back to the physician.
Oh, my lieutenant's over here just killing all the wolves in the area. Chip the second is the longest living pet so far. Yeah, I don't think any of them targeted him during that. The humans with the big two-handers do a lot of cleaving. I want to try a bear against them, but I haven't seen a bear tonight.
Here, I found your herbs.
Thank you. I'll prepare these for my patients. Could you please stay a while?
I'll wait.
Stay a
I've
while
crushed
and
the
listen.
herbs so they'll be easier to take. Could you please bring them to my patients? Just tell them they're from me, Lycaon.
I thought I brought you more herbs than this.
I needed to save a double dose for my grandmother. I'll give it to her soon.
Sure. I'll just deliver the rest then.
Thank you. All my patients are in and around the Hora of Delphi. One should be at the animal pens to the west. One is building a house in the northeastern corner. And, one works in the fields to the south. Come back here when you're done.
I'm sure I can find them.
What will you be doing while I am doing your job? Like, I understand the wolf thing, but this is lazy. Plot twist, he gave me poison and I'm going to kill all these people.
These herbs are from Lycaon.
Oh, thank you. That physician is so thoughtful and so handsome. It's too bad he's decided not to marry.
Why not?
He just told me some nonsense about not wanting to burden an innocent woman with his worries. Personally, I just wish he'd been honest and said I'm not his type.
I wonder why he'd say that.
Maybe he's, I mean, we're in Greece. Maybe he swings the other direction.
Lycaon made this medicine for you.
Thanks. See, I take care of these beasts, and Lycaon takes care of me. Too bad nobody takes care of him, though.
What do you mean?
His parents died young. His grandmother raised him, but then she was born under a cursed star. Never mind that. He's a good boy.
I'm sure he is.
The line "she was born under a cursed star" immediately made me flash back to Morrowind and them asking me what sign I was born under. Like the character creation.
I should watch my step around here. Lycaon sends his regards.
The medicine he promised. Thank you. Tell me, did he look well?
Dude, this guy's eyes.
I've seen him up
This
and
is
walking
Tobey
around
Maguire.
all hours mumbling to himself. He seems worried. I should bring him some sweets to cheer him up.
I'm sure he'd appreciate that.
Like, if I slap that guy in the back of his head, I think his eyeballs would roll out.
I delivered all your medicine. Seems you have a lot of people concerned for your well-being.
Thanks. My grandmother, Praxithea, I have to bring her the last of the medicine. Will you come along with me to her house? I think I need your help.
Gonna beat up Grandma.
Yes. I'd like to know what's going on here.
Oh, thank you. Please, my grandmother's house is this way. Thanks for
If this was the Witcher game, I would assume her grandma's a monster and he's got her like on a chain and trying to feed her medicine or something.
If someone is impious to the point of doing grave injustice to people as well as the gods, do they not deserve punishment?
What did Praxithea do?
She spoke false prophecies for years. Those who came to her for advice received only lies.
Your grandmother was an oracle?
Yes, up on the hill in Delphi. She confessed to me recently that she never heard the gods, and only repeated the words she was told.
Told by vile people with evil intentions.
Exactly. Wars have been fought over those words. She can't be left unpunished.
My family was torn apart by false prophecy. If it was one of hers, I may take matters into my own hands.
He's like, oh great, I'm so glad I brought you. I can't full speed run. This little trot is the fastest I can go right now. I'm the escort in this escort quest. He's running faster than me.
Get out of here, Lycaon. I know what you want to do. You'll just bring more shame on our family.
I don't want to do this, Agavi. But for the sake of justice, we can't let Praxithea live.
It's out of our hands anyway. Some strange men were searching
Oh,
the
that's not
village
Grandma.
today, looking for her. I brought them here, and they dragged her away.
What kind of justice is that?
You won't understand. She was an impious old fool. Now we have nothing more to worry about. Who are you, anyway?
I'm Cassandra. I've also been wronged by a false prophecy. It might have been your grandmother's.
If we don't find her, we can't settle any of this. Please help me figure out where she's been taken.
I'll look for clues.
What did you expect me to do? All that talk about killing? A solution showed up, so I took it.
That wasn't the way it was supposed to happen. She's my responsibility, not yours.
Praxithea must have lost this bracelet in the struggle. But no ordinary thief would have left something so valuable behind. This looks like a contract. Deliver the package to the drop-off and don't damage it.
Photobomb?
If they mean Lycaon's grandmother, chances are she's alive.
Wait, they had instructions for kidnapping? And they left them here? I guess they didn't read step 2 of the instructions, which was don't leave the instructions. Oh no. Wait, what? Where does this quest go? Hold on. Yeah, that's... Hold J for the quest. Oh, that works. Oh, is there something on the roof? How do I go into the house? Maybe I don't need to go into the house? Oh shoot, here comes the bounty hunter. Okay, I'm just gonna kill this guy. He's getting in the way of stuff.
Go! This'll be my easiest bounty yet!
Lion, Lieutenant, please help. Lion's just posing over there. Thinks it's like yearbook picture day.
Bleeding doesn't make...
Lion did nothing. Alright, anyway. Oh.
Have you seen anything strange going on around
I was
here?
focused on that gold marker on the
Bandits
roof.
taking over my cousin's farm is strange. Yes.
What did they do?
Gave her a running start. She can't go back there. They've set up camp, and they're armed and dangerous.
Interesting.
Dangerous.
Where is that farm?
It's not far west of here, but I wouldn't mess with those bandits.
Thanks for the advice. Praxithea was kidnapped and brought to a farm west of here. The bandits were hired to deliver her alive.
Thank you for figuring that out, Cassandra.
I'm no fool, Lycaon. Your sister put Praxithea in great danger, and you've been asking me about killing. Do you want me to end her life?
No. It has to be me. I need to kill her.
Flirt.
She's your grandmother, and you're no killer. You should give this more thought.
She's my responsibility. I don't want her to suffer. That's why I asked you for Mandrake. It's a painkiller. But for now, will you go to the farm to stop those bandits? I don't think I can take them all on myself.
I don't think you could take one of them on by yourself.
Thanks, Cassandra. You said the farm was to the west. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Where's it pointing me to? Over that way. I just realized I've got a skill point. Let me see. What can we get with this? I want to get that, but requires a level 5. The biggest thing slowing us down is just how spongy some of these enemies are. Overpower is so good. What's overpower? Overpower attacks. Massively powerful attack that varies depending on weapon type. Requires 3 full adrenaline segments. What does the quick upgrade do? Kick upgrade do? It goes from 160 damage to 200. Press R to attack. Just press R. That's it. So you don't even hotkey it. Fire damage is more than poison. Do they stack? Like, can you use both at once, or do you have to, like, alternate between them? You have to alternate? Gotcha.
That must be the farm where Praxitia is being held prisoner.
Fire does more damage, but poison reduces the damage you take.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
I mean, if they do, we have buttons for that. Can't? Oh, there we go. I was hoping I could kill all of them before they woke up, but didn't work out that way.
I will thank you, my child. We must get away from here. Could more bandits be coming? Please, let's get out of here.
Something about her voice. She sounds like a guy pretending to do a female voice.
I thank you, my child.
Apa con falas, Anandlis. You are truly a hero.
Thanks. Escort Praxithia to safety. She is hauling. This is the old lady, too?
Thank you for saving me, dear child.
Don't thank me, voice of Apollo. Or were those someone else's words you spoke?
So you've met my grandson. You're right. I lied to everyone. I am so sorry. The gods should have killed me by now. Instead, they made me live with my remorse.
Why did you spread lies? People trusted you. You were supposed to bring them the word of Apollo.
I didn't plan to, not when I was chosen to be the Oracle of Apollo. But I met people there who told me I must speak the words they asked, or else my family would suffer for my disobedience.
Family? Do you remember telling a Spartan family that their younger child must die? A grieving mother, with eyes like mine.
I am so sorry for what you have lost.
Who wanted you kidnapped? These brutes didn't come up with the idea themselves.
Please, don't ask me that. The ones who want to punish me now, the ones who told me what to say, they would bury you alive if I told you about them.
The ones with masks and dark cloaks. The cult of Cosmos.
Do not speak their name.
Did she tell you? Is she the oracle who brought ruin on your family?
I'm sorry for what I've done. I accept my punishment. But please, don't let my grandson kill me. Lycaon's a good man.
Just okay, pull up the staff.
This would
Bonk.
break him.
No, this is my responsibility. I must be the one to end her.
You're a healer, Lycaon, not a killer. I am. You still have a hope of a better life beyond this.
No, Cassandra. I can.
This woman betrayed the trust of the gods and of the people who seek their—
Monk, what's your website that has all Guild Wars 2 info and guides? Oh, it's called...
MuklukLabs.com.
wisdom. In the name of all those betrayed by your false prophecies, Oracle, I end your miserable life.
Yo, did you see that? Your grandma did a flip.
She's dead.
You didn't have to. I could have done it.
Probably, but you didn't have to. You get to be the honorable healer. I'm the Misthios.
Oh my gosh. I wonder... Does that help me unmask anybody? Not really. Not yet. I kind of forgot I'm technically in the wrong region right now for what I was trying to do. Okay. What is blue? What's a blue quest mean? Anyone know? I wonder if that's like repeatable? Tales from Greece? What is that? Is that like a DLC or something? Or am I completely misunderstanding? It's a DLC. Okay. Gotcha. What's happening? Just exploring Banana. Looking around. Who died? The Oracle that told my in-game dad to kill my little in-game brother. Oh no! It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. House of Solon. Is there a quest here? Oh, it's like a looted place.
They won't ask any questions. Best keep out of sight.
Ah, my pet leveled up with me. Or my tamed animal. I just hit level 20 and it leveled also. Would you like a very minor spoiler of how to find the cultist that you're looking for? Nothing related to story, just preventing you from wasting time. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Just exploring around and looking for anything of note in the area that might be what we're looking for right now. Vibe check. Vibe check! I missed. Redo. Vibe check! That was for Gorniar. Do all the Socrates quest, and then go look for a quest in the southeast part of Attica.
Pots. Pots. And
What's this? North Wall Breach? Oh, this is like a fighting thing. Southeast Attica. It's like down here. I think I've already done the Socrates stuff. I think Chip went after the guy with bad vibes. He deserved it. Down near the silver mine? Yeah, we read a clue that the person was involved with a mine, but just hadn't yet found the mine. He's really far back there. It's kind of hard to reach him right now. The king.
The cat. The myth. The legend.
I'll point out, if you kill everyone in Greece, you will also kill the cultists. So do some assassin's deeds. We're gonna find this one more whatever this is, and then we'll swap over to our last game of the evening. I'm fine with another 2 hours of this, though. I'm glad you are. Textile workshop. What is this? Tell you what, I'll put it to a vote. Because we got a lot of people piping up all of a sudden. One sec. Let's see, new poll. Final hour. What do? Trials of Mana as originally planned. Or continue AC Odyssey until end. All that doesn't fit. I had to shorten it. Okay. There you go. All right. I'll let you guys vote. Let's see. Need to go down there. Let's try that. Trials win. Trials? Huh? What do you mean trials? Trials amount. Oh, that's what I have them voting on right now. I was asking chat. I said I was about to swap over to Trials of Mana, and everybody got really upset. So I was like, okay, well, let's do a vote. Do you guys want me to do Trials of Mana as we originally planned, or do you want me to play AC Odyssey for the rest of the evening? And right now it's 89% AC Odyssey. Okay. I'll listen to the people for tonight. We'll get back to Trials of Mana another day. So we got 1 more hour together, minimum. We will continue looking for this mine. No. I'm sorry, Joy. We will, I promise we'll finish Trials. I'm only willing to do this because we spent like 2.5 hours doing the Q&A. So we played much less of game number 1 tonight than we usually do. Alright, let's see. Alright, going to that random map marker to the southeast. Let's see what that is. You vibe! Oh, that guy had a good vibe. You gotta try Visions of Mana. I mean, why should I? Y'all don't even want me to play Trials of Mana. I don't know, maybe. I have to look at it. There's already a cultist on the map down there? Yeah, there is one, but that's not the one that we're looking for. Alright, what is this? What the heck?
So now they have people watch us get punished. That's a different kind of shame.
I'm not here to watch. I just saw you by chance.
What you saw was a man who paid his master for freedom, but is being kept a slave.
You can do that?
My master gave me a price for my freedom, and I saved until I had enough. Now that I've given him the drachmi, he pretends as if the deal never existed.
That isn't right. Let me talk to him for you.
Really? You do that? My name is Phaedon. I don't know who you are, but surely you were sent by the gods. They must have heard my prayers.
They did, and you deserve their help.
I can sense something in you. You're special.
I like to think so.
Gods or not, I'm grateful. My master should be near
like
the
to think
silver
so.
mine. He's likely overseeing other slaves like myself.
Have you always been a slave?
Since my youth. I was in the wrong place and born to the wrong family. I've been sold more than once.
And you just now got enough to buy your freedom.
More like I found a master who was willing to give me that sort of deal. I should have known he'd lie. It was my only hope, and now it's gone.
Do you often get whipped like that?
More than you know.
What did you do?
I don't always know. Not working fast enough, looking at someone wrong, asking for water. Sometimes they do it just for fun. I'm not sure how much more I can take.
I'll talk to your master, and make sure he listens.
He's not really the listening type.
He will be with me.
And my pet cat.
You look strong. I could always use more people to keep the slaves in line if you're looking for work.
I'm already working. I'm here about one of your slaves, Phaedon.
As if I know their names. You're wasting my time.
I shouldn't even need to be here. You're the one wasting my time.
Ha! Nobody has spoken to me like that in quite a while. Spit it out while you're still entertaining.
Fedon paid you for his freedom. Give it to him.
Doesn't sound familiar, but I'm feeling generous. Do something for me, and I'll give this Phaedon his freedom.
What is it?
There's a woman I'd like you to kill. It'll leave her family
This
to fend for
escalated quickly.
themselves, but the cult of Cosmos needs it done.
You're a member of the cult? If that's true, then you know who I am.
You're smarter than they make you out to be, Eagle Bearer.
Tell me why I shouldn't just kill you now.
You could. Of course, if I'm killed, the slave stays that way. And I'm the only one who knows where his papers are.
Why does this woman need to die?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you needed to know that. Wait, you don't.
Fredon said you already broke your promise once. This better not be another of those times.
Look around. I have plenty of slaves. In exchange for the woman's death, I can let one go.
Most people prefer to keep their cult status a secret.
You can't do a thing about it if you want to help whatever his name is. Also, it adds a bit more fun to the situation, don't you think?
I'll be on my way.
Kill the woman or not, it's your choice. But if you want your slave friend to go free, it's the only way. One person's freedom is another's demise.
Okay.
Cassandra! What chance that we should meet here?
It doesn't really feel like chance.
Ah, so you wish for today's topic to be about fate?
No, not really.
Good, because I had another in mind.
Attica is large, yet fate keeps bringing us together.
Ah, you're trying to bring us back to fate once again. I won't let you avoid answering my questions, though.
So how much did you overhear?
Oh, all of it. You have a difficult choice to make, clearly. How much is the freedom of one person worth? Do you believe one life is worth more than another?
No. Politicians are worth less.
People aren't equal, even if we wish it were true.
So, you would say, for example, that your life is worth more than another's. Then, would you also say that there are some who are more worthy of life than yourself?
Mother Teresa.
I'm not that naive. There are many who likely deserve life more than me.
So, you would admit that a life's worthiness is dependent on a person's actions and what they have done or can do for the world?
I think I've said enough.
Ah, you're right. I know you are busy and your mind is weary.
That does sound like me.
Go now. It's been an honor having these conversations with you.
You too, Socrates.
Return to the slave master. Wait, what? Return already? I haven't gone to kill or not kill the lady.
What is it?
I'm not going to kill someone so you'll free Fedon when he should have been already.
Fine. I'll find someone else to kill her, and Phaedon will remain my slave. I'll be sure he receives a grand reward for wasting so much of my time. Do it!
Oh, that felt good. Just to be sure.
You deserved worse.
I can't get out!
I like how he screamed, "I can't get out," after I let him out. That scream. Okay. There's that. So, let's see. I want to get that location there. And then we'll look at the cultist menu and see what's going on there. Because I just finished a section of it for the first time. I can't get out! Oh, yeah, exactly. Ah, tower over there. Okie dokie. Yep. For a second, my muscle memory went to enshrouded, and I tried to drive by harvest the berries from that bush. And let me tell you guys, I didn't get any berries. Oh God! Oh, that's a beautiful shot. The boat's out on the water. This is actually really pretty. Oh man. You look at this and then you remember Starfield just has like empty planets with rocks. Wow, we took no damage. I'm shocked. Alright. Alright, so we just finished this section. Unveil.
Nothing gets past the eyes of Cosmos.
Neeks the Shadow. Okay. Alright, so people were saying I got like a set of gear from that. Viper's Hood. Plus assassination damage. Plus to intoxicated duration. I guess that's like poison? Snake set? I'm unintentionally wearing almost the full set right now. 30% to intoxicated damage and weakening effect. Alright, so the poison got stronger? Trying to protect my toes, champ. So I think my poison got stronger. Okay. I've got one ability point. I could double down on that and make, you know, level up the poison. Has Buck played Horizon Zero Dawn? Yes, I did. Also, it's DLC. I don't know if it had multiple DLCs. I played its first DLC. Oh, I forgot to use Overpower. I haven't used it yet in a fight. Poison buildup increased by 25%. Do I want to use poison or get the fire? A lot of people told me to get fire. Flaming attacks. Who's that? Timely Fox Studios. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Muckla Douglas Bartholomew Reginald Esquire the Fourth. This is Jonathan Festivals the Third. Welcome you and your dear viewers to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay entertainment's on the way. Crank up the speakers. Don't touch your bigger giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are currently playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey for my very first time. And seducing everyone, so it might as well be Baldur's Gate. Let's get the poison build. Let's get the poison build up. We'll just double down on the set that we're using. Okay. Let's see. Where is the cultist I'm tracking? I don't see it on my map bar. Did I not track it? Alright, cultist menu. You. Mark. Okay. there. Oh, wow. She is not far. Alright. Is that your lion? Yes. Until it takes a single cleave attack, because tamed animals die really freaking fast. Time to put her in the forever box? Yeah. I'll find this lady and put her in the box with Shadowheart. Woohoo! So many of these cultists are like that bit from Justice League. At last I could finally figure out who this is. Takes off mask. I have no idea who this is. Lex Luthor when he was in Flash's body. I wish Chip did assassin jumps with you. the tiger, the lion, lioness. Alright, quick save. La la la. I am a law-abiding citizen. Oh, lion dead. Like I said. Excuse me, sir, you're not involved in this fight of me beating up this lady? Ah. Dang it. It's almost like this lady's a boss or something. What the heck?
You fight like a drunken dog. Found her.
Dang it, I need to confirm the kill. Dang it!
Come back here. She's right there.
Got it. Alright. Got the cultist person and only like 6 innocents. That's, I feel like that's a new record. Those are acceptable losses if Warhammer has taught me anything. True silent assassin, yes. These arrows, man. Oh my gosh. Chip sacrificed his life for the kill. Dude, if they start coming over the wall, I am gonna freak out. Alright, there we go. Okay, what did we get for that? Dagger of Cronus, legendary dagger. Plus 40% damage when attacking from behind. 40% damage. Oh my. Alright, so she's gone. Alright. Do I have enough guitar picks to turn in for an upgrade? Upgrade the spear. It just says upgrade. I guess I do? I guess I have enough. Alright, where's the magic island? Enough what? Guitar picks. When you kill the cultists, they drop these little triangle things, and I call them guitar picks, and you use them to upgrade the magic spear. They're probably not actually guitar picks, so I just call them that. I like how they could have you fast travel right next to the thing, but they have you fast travel to a spot where you have to walk 30 seconds to reach it. For some reason, auto run stopped there. We hit a rock.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
Oh, my chronicity. Well, it certainly looks less broken now, doesn't it? Look at the handle. Quest completed. Upgrade the spear. Level 21. What level was that? 5? That was 4, I believe. Let's double check. Yeah, spear level 4. Need one more rank on the spear to be able to level up all the skills to 3. Let's see. Alright, so we need more guitar picks. How many more do we need? Where's the quest log? One out of 9. We need 8 more cultists. Okay. I know there was another one I knew the location of. Hang on. Map. This one. I did not mean to do that. Go back. Got it. Go back to the map. There. Alright, let's go try to get that one. Hey, Mike, how's it going? It's going! We are Assassin's Creeding. Some Assassins deeding. Making enemies assassins bleeding. While riding our assassins steeding. Honestly, it's more like Bard's Creed, as we're just like banging our way through this game. A lot of vibe checks tonight. It's true. A lot of people need their vibes checked. Oi, 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 come here.
Vamos, let's go.
They freaking yell at the horse. You know the location of 2 cultists currently. Right. But this one was pretty much in an area I already knew. Assassins breeding. I mean, I didn't say it. You said it. We got to make some characters for a sequel. His vibe was mid. Me!
Cosmos finally brought me ahead.
Oh crap, I'm in combat. Why am I in combat? Oh my god. The guy's vibe was aggressive. Let's try out the new dagger. Alright, where's the guy I need to kill? I think it's that one.
Anyone spotted them? Report! Nothing. Keep your eyes open. They can't have got too far. Stay alert.
How did I not take damage from that? That's insane. Time for assassins retreating. I'm not retreating, I'm advancing in the other direction. Look at me, chat. I'm 100% invisible. Wait, are they just like making out? Wait, there's two people here making out and they paid this guy to play a panpipe and watch them. Oh my goodness. Muck, you no longer take fall damage. One of the abilities, it is level 2 now. Oh, at all? Oh, that's crazy. Life goals? What, have so much money you pay people to play music live while you make out? Oh, this guy's being difficult. Ah, screw it. Suck him. Let's try this on you. That's kind of cool. Oh god. Oh no. Oh man. That overpower move is a lot of damage, but then I don't have any energy left to like break their shields or kick them away or anything like that. It's very much like the energy of a berserker. It's just like, alright, here's all my damage. I got no utility left because I unga-bunga'd really hard. You need to get heroic strike mags? I needed to not get the last thing y'all suggested.
This area will be well defended.
I'm ready for you. Some assistance, please. It's time.
Oh yeah, doesn't this dagger do 40% more damage on their back? Oh, wrong button. That guy that just yelled, "Let's kill so I can get paid." Oh, okay, that was a waste. Mercenary defeated. Dude, that guy's spear works a lot better than Reetz's, which is a very low bar because her spear does not give any bonus range at all. I gotta try to drop combo. Oh, they're fighting the Merc. There's a lot of fighting down there. If I dig your bearded look, you look great. Oh, thank you, Karayo. Oh my god, I tried to dodge all of those.
Give it up!
Okay.
Cosmos finally brought me a head worth cracking open. Come here.
Have I killed the main guy in this mess yet? I don't think I have. Did I just see a dude fall off a roof? Oh no, that's like a giant vulture or something. Okay then. I kind of thought that would lock on him and not just do that, but here we are. Dude, the sponge. Alright, I'm wondering if I climb up, if the merc will fight the other dude again, like before. The main guy's the one in front of you. Dude, like, so many of them have names. Are you kidding me?
You want to take down the cult? You have to go through me.
I like how he's screaming. You want to take down the cult? Like the secret cult.
You
28,000 damage.
finally brought me ahead. Worth cracking open. Come here.
Oh no, I can't climb up. Oh no. Oh no. This is stupid. Why is she climbing different from before? Oh my god. Dude, did you see this crazy guy just walked in and looted an axe and now he's joining the fight in his dress? I like how he did verify that he sees me up here. You think you're safe up there? I want to do the summon lieutenant thing from up here, but it doesn't let me. No, they saw me? I'm super invisible, shut up. There, now I can use the skill again.
Cosmos finally brought me ahead. Worth cracking open. Come here.
First try. I totally didn't have to climb up onto a roof and jump down on him 3 times. What? He was right on the edge, and I kicked him off, and he didn't move. Alright, I took a shield. Get him. God, again, it didn't lock on. All right. Two-hand weapons don't lock on very well with overpower. Well, now I know. So I guess if I just want to do single target damage, I should do daggers for that. Okay. Let's find. I think I've got one more on the map. The dead merc has a leggy. Wait, what? Did I not get it? No, let's just carry. Oh, over there. Oh, I'm glad you said that, because I did not. I just thought he was dead already. Atlanta sandals. I live near Atlanta. Not in Atlanta. It's like 45 minutes away. Close enough that it's uncomfortable. Let's see. Rumors have it that a physician named Hypocrite may have information regarding the whereabouts of Mirren led Cassandra to the city of Argos, where his clinic was located. That way. there. I can't fast travel. Can I now? This isn't a red area. Should be able to. There we go. Okay, it's working now. All of north central Georgia counts as Atlanta if you're talking to someone from out of state. Yeah. Had someone ask me if I was going to TwitchCon today, and I was like, if they do it in Atlanta like DragonCon, maybe, but otherwise I'd have to take a day off streaming to fly. Like, the next one's in San Diego, so. Is this a Icarus? Yeah, this is an Icarus thing.
That's Hippocrates' clinic.
Look, you insignificant peon. Tell me where he is, or by Ira, I'll burn this clinic to the ground with you in it.
I already told you what I know.
I don't ask much. Hippocrates must show humility to ensure public order. Prostrate himself before the gods and declare that his skills are God's given.
But that won't help his patients. It'll just take him away from his work.
If Hippocrates thinks he can disrupt social order to make himself into a demigod of healing, well, perhaps the gods themselves will have their revenge.
Sir, you want me to kill her? I'm a mercenary. I can do it for 350.
Back away from the boy, slowly.
Who dares threaten the priestess of Ira?
Me. Now, step back.
It seems the gods wish me to grant you and your master another chance. Very well. Tell Hippocrates that if he doesn't make a public show of respect to the gods, I will raise an army of believers against him. If the doctor can't think of a suitable offering, his head will do.
Oh, thank all the gods she's gone.
How the gods
I thought
talk?
she was going to kill me this time.
What's going on?
I am Sostratos. Chrysis has accused my master Hippocrates of impiety.
Is he impious?
He believes that beyond praying, people can take their health into their own hands and make themselves well.
Fascinating. Can I speak with him?
I'm sorry, he isn't here.
I need to meet Hippocrates. Is he in Argolis at least?
Yes, but he's gone southeast of Hera's watch to help the sick and injured.
Is this his workshop?
It's Hippocrates' clinic. Here we study healing, offer treatments, and provide care to anyone who asks.
Why not work with the priests in the sanctuary of Asclepios? It's what this region is known for, right?
The priests try their best, but their methods are stuck in the past.
No, really?
New cures and treatments.
I'll find him.
If you're going to meet Hippocrates, could I trouble you with a small errand?
Depends what it is.
I want you to bring him some equipment. He was in such a hurry, he left it behind.
What kind of equipment?
Just medical necessities. Knives and gut for sutures, bandages. Oh, and an enema bag for clearing the bowels.
That had better be properly wrapped. I could bring that to Hippocrates.
Really?
I mean, I'm a merc. Well, no, I'm a merc, but I am trying to get information that I need. So I'll get them to owe me a favor.
I'll be sure he gets the equipment.
You have my thanks.
How will I know when I've found Hippocrates?
Follow the road southeast of Hera's watch to the Cave of Pan. He won't have set up far from it. Look for a long line of sick people.
He's balding, but I wouldn't mention that if I were you.
Okay.
So many sick people. Can one man help all of them?
Is there a respec in this game, chat? Like if I wanted to redo my abilities? I don't know that I want to, I'm just curious. Hold R? Oh. Okay, cool, thank you.
They say we're running out of fish. Did not even know that could happen.
Who said?
It's our new dive to keep us in safe. Do you think I'm safe? I think it's on muscle.
Let's use the horse. This is a bit of a run. Can you do fire and poison at the same time? I haven't tried. I just got the fire thing. But even if I can't do it at the same time, there's windows of time where I can't, like, the poison's worn off and I can't do it again. So I just figured I would alternate and try it out. But even with this set of armor, the poison damage is not very impressive. So I was like, okay, let's try the fire.
Off we go now.
I'm curious how effective it'll be. Fire's more outgoing damage? Well, I'll experience that soon. Shame we haven't found a bear yet. I wonder if they respawn. I know I had a cave in the past
I thought they
went
were
to.
exaggerating when they said people from all around came to see Hippocrates.
So, what has caused this man's condition?
An excess of phlegm, Doctor.
In the immediate sense, yes. But more importantly, he suffers from neglect.
Neglect?
Good food, warm clothing, so much could have helped. But since other caretakers assumed his condition was a punishment from the gods, they neglected him.
Challenging tradition. You must be Hippocrates.
Yes, I'm also very busy.
This will only take a moment. I won't keep you away from your patients. And your students?
Observation, experience, and experimentation are crucial for treatment. My followers are learning that.
I've come from your clinic in Argos. Sostratos asked me to give you this.
I knew I forgot some things. Sostratos is a good physician, but a better apprentice, there is none. Did you ask him to pay you for this delivery?
No. I knew this would help you and your patients. That's good enough for me.
Quite admirable. What did you say your name was?
Cassandra of Sparta.
Well met, Cassandra of Sparta. What do you need?
I've been searching for a Spartan woman.
What makes you think I would know her?
I was told you may have helped her a long time ago.
Maybe the priests at the sanctuary of Asclepios can help. They keep detailed records of all who passed through.
Please, Hippocrates, I came very far to meet you.
As did this patient, and the one before him, and the one before her. My patients need me, but my notes on diseases of the mind were taken. Retrieve them, and I will help you find what you seek.
Oh my god.
Hurry, this patient doesn't have much time left.
According to Sostratos, you don't like people mentioning your...
I hit the wrong button, I'm gonna be honest.
You know.
My what?
Your hair. Or lack of it.
Yes, yes. Make your jokes while walking around like one of Phidias' sculptures come to life.
I didn't mean to tease him about the balding, I hit the wrong button.
Where should I look for your notes?
Fort Tyrins, not far from here. Perhaps they'll return them if you ask.
Or they could prepare for a new battle. With me.
Far be it for me to tell Amistios how to work, but please, for my sake, do not kill needlessly. Enough blood has been shed in this war.
Did Chrysis take your notes?
Ah, you've met the priestess. No, not her, but the local military commander. I can't fault his desperation. Those men suffered terribly from battle fatigue.
She would have come here a long time ago with an injured baby. Are you sure she would have passed through the sanctuary of Asclepios?
I was a young man then. When I encountered a situation beyond my skills, I would send the patient to the sanctuary.
And these priests keep records of their patients?
Yes, engraved in stone. The elder priest might remember.
Trying to piece together. So the woman, she's looking for her mom, and saying she came here with an injured baby. So they're implying that when her brother was thrown off the cliff, like the baby lived, and then the mother went down the cliff later and picked him up. It was like, oh sweet, he's still alive, and then took him to a doctor, I guess. And don't tell me, I'm just spitballing here.
What was so interesting about these notes?
They were my notes about diseases of the mind, including what the priests call the sacred disease. That's what this patient has. He's losing control of his limbs and throat, sometimes frothing at the mouth. I fear his breathing will stop next.
I'll do my best with what you've told me.
Good luck. We're depending on you.
Multiple new quests accepted. Okay. Well, there is a fast travel point right over here. Yeah, if y'all hadn't told me I'm apparently immune to fall damage now, I would still be, like, hissing anytime I do these jumps. Because I did not realize I was immune to fall damage till y'all said it. Good thing you're wearing a mask. Oh yeah, safety first. Am I? Wow. I'm standing on that? Okay. Your horse is not immune to fall? Well, the horse isn't jumping off cliffs with me, is it? Okay. Let's see. Oh, here we go, down here. Let's see if we can get a couple of these.
Move.
Alright, cool. GPS locked on. There's some Pegasus skins that are immune to fall damage. Pegasus skins that are immune to fall damage? Oh my god. Pay to win confirmed. AC Odyssey. Assassin Steed. Pay to win. Disgusting. Let's get the...
Let's go.
Let's get the fast travel point first. Yes, yes.
The sanctuary of Asclepios. There he is. I need to talk to him.
Vibe dogs. Hey, Errol. You might still be able to get the free Pegasus skin. I'm not worried about it, man. The roof is either under construction or all messed up. Atmoc's still live. Can I join your Growers 2 guilds? I have a level 1 and 0 synthesized place. Hey, Lloyd. Yeah, Bluebell just did a link in the chat. If you read that, that's what you need to go through to join one of the guilds. We had to do that to funnel everyone to one place because it was just too much. The requests were overwhelming in the live chat.
Disgusting creatures! If you're here for your purification bath, you'll have to come back another time.
I'm here for information.
In that case, you can go straight to Hades.
I need to know about a Spartan woman who came through here many years ago.
Did that eagle of yours shit in your ears? I'm under strict orders not to talk to any mercenaries. Especially not about Spartan women or injured babies.
I never mentioned a baby.
Think you're so smart? Many women pass through with babies. Now leave me. I have my own problems to deal with.
Maybe I can help you.
Snakes!
Snakes?
They're everywhere! Must have escaped from the Tholos. We keep them for treatments, but they invaded the bathhouse.
The snakes killed someone?
A patient was purifying himself when they slithered in. Turns out he's terrified of snakes. Fell over dead. Now the snakes have made
he just died.
What if I took care of your snake problem? Would you talk to me then?
Oh, most definitely. The purification bath is crucial in the path towards healing.
What does taking a bath have to do with healing the sick?
Asclepios only visits the dreams of the pure. When the sick arrive, they offer sacrifice, cleanse their bodies in the bathhouse. Only then do we let them rest in the Abaddon, where Asclepios appears and heals them.
Oh, really?
How did all these snakes get loose? And why are there so many at the sanctuary?
Blame Dorios! He's supposed to keep them in the Tholos. Patients with afflictions of the mind are healed by the snakes.
What?
Their tongues are like kisses from the gods.
What? Do you have a medical license?
I'll clear out these snakes in no time. Icarus could use a good feast.
Try not to kill them. Dorios will be furious if you sacred snakes get chopped to bits.
Then how am I supposed to deal with them?
Snakes are drawn to the bath's heat. Flood them with cold water, and they'll slither back to their hole. There's an underground pipe that may help you.
I'll take care of your snake problem. Then, you'll tell me what I need to know.
New quest. Enough is enough. Now what if I just kill them?
I can either kill them one by one, or flood them with cold water.
Where is the... Where's the pipe? Let's try the other way. Let's try the odd way. Exploration area. Wonder if it's in like the deep water? Use the spotting skill. Does that work for this type of thing?
That's the pipe. Opening it should flood the bath and get rid of the snakes.
You didn't do anything. Report to Pylino. She just stared at it. Menacingly.
And? Is the bathhouse free of snakes?
I flooded the bathhouse with cold water.
Good riddance.
Well?
Well, what?
I took care of the snakes. Now you're going to tell me about the Spartan woman and the baby.
I actually don't know anything. It was before my time. The man who does know is Mivan, but he won't tell you. He won't tell anyone anything.
I like your snakes. At least I got a name. Mivan.
Can I hit him with a stick? Where did he go? Some poor dude taking a bath getting cold water. Yeah, he's like, man, what the heck? I signed up for a snake bath, not a cold water bath. What is this? Is it the nearest one? Okay. You let him live? I didn't get the option. He just walked away. Okay. All right. We have made progress. There's our next target. We are going to save it here. Let me try to save it. Hold on. I'm watching for the save symbol. There, I saw it. All right. And we will pick it up from here next time. All right. Chat. Thank you guys for a wonderful evening stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. A couple plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening over 5 years and every weekday morning. So next stream will be Saturday night if you wish to join us for that. I'm going to be working on our playthroughs of Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Trials of Mana for those interested. A couple of quick plugs. If you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. On YouTube, like and subscribe. It really does help us out. These are our YouTube channels. I have 2 of them if you'd like to see my work. First one's got the edited content, funny moments, game guides, things like that. The second one has got every game we've done in the past few years sorted by playlist. So there's over 9,000 videos on that channel if you'd like to binge watch. And lastly, special thanks to the patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support, and there's a link to that if you would be interested in being a supporter. And with that, you guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well, and I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. the flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Oh.